boy. So please, blow it out your butt. What else do we have?
Besides, he didn't say anything about being Texas. He said lowlife. So if you want to claim that we got to move down here.
What is that about?
I don't know that the people of Dallas want to claim lowlifes is what they are.
I certainly...
And you just chalk that up to he doesn't get it.
Besides, been here for 6 years, dude.
He's stupid. All right, what else do we have?
Well, we're running out of time, but we can go out with this. This is the first cut off of the Radiohead album that is basically free on their website. You can go download it. They've cut out the middleman. They've cut out the distributors. And this is their...
All right, new Radiohead. What's this called?
This one is called 15 Step.
I'm sorry. I don't advocate going out with your friend's wife and racist jokes. Pardon me for coming down here and wanting to change you.
You're not giving Radiohead their due.
Sorry.
Let's listen. Oh, this sucks too. This sucks in the other direction. Oh, God. Does it get any better? Does it change? That's all it does. Is there any wonder they're giving it away for free?
He's so good that he doesn't even need to sing actual words.
You don't need to try. Oh, man.
I can't believe you guys hate Texas so much, though.
Hey, Leonard, you're back on.
Okay.
What about Click? Didn't you understand? All right, we'll see you. We'll be back tomorrow after Jagger. Russ Martin's next for Kelly on Pugs.
Pugs, I'm Kelly.
It's Live 105.3.
They've expanded. More time to live in their effed up world. Pugs and Kelly, now 10:30 to 3 on Live 105.3.
Hey, about some things that you should know that you may not know. For example, what kind of loan programs can you get today from TexasLending.com? How about home purchase loans? 100% home financing for first-time home buyers. We got them. 100% home financing with no PMI. We got them. 100% financing with A paper credit, even if you have collections on your credit report. Got them. 35-year mortgages. Got them. 40-year mortgages. Got them. 50-year mortgages. Got them. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. How about refinancing? Refinance loans from adjustable rates to fixed rates. Got them. Cashback loans to 80% of home values to consolidate debts. They never went away, folks. We still got them. Refinance high interest rate loans to low rates on FHA loans. Got them. Dallas-Fort Worth, one of the most stable markets in the country, and TexasLending.com is here to help. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or apply online with TexasLending.com.
There's a growing menace on America's roadways that strikes without warning, like sharks with rabies.
She ran me off the road and said my top was ugly.
The danger? 20-something female celebrities. Pedicured, pampered, deadly.
Get out of my way!
Hey!
Life comes at you fast, but you can protect your car and save up to $523 by switching to Nationwide Insurance at nationwide.com.
My car was dented and covered in low-carb gelato. I'm glad I've got Nationwide Insurance.
Nationwide Blue Ribbon Claim Service will help if you're taken out by one of Malibu's most wanted, with 24/7 claim processing and a written guarantee on repairs for as long as you own or lease your car.
The guarantee was nice, unlike that skinny little...
To save up to $523 on car insurance, go to nationwide.com or visit your local Nationwide agent. Better call for better coverage.
Nationwide is on your side.
Products underwritten by Nationwide Mutual Insurance Company, Home Office, Columbus, Ohio. Subject to underwriting guidelines and approval. Not available for all persons in all states.
More and more people are making the switch to Toyota Tundra.
I've driven and owned most all the other brands, and this is the strongest truck available.
People like hay farmer Mike Avant.
My truck's a tool, and if my tools don't work, I don't work, and I'd have some really unhappy cattle.
That's because people know that Toyota trucks are legendary for quality and reliability.
I'm looking for power in the truck.
And Tundra is setting the standard for capability.
And that really counts when you're towing things.
The bigger new half-ton Toyota Tundra.
If my dealer knew what I towed with this truck, he'd probably void my warranty.
Visit mytundralife.com for more stories. Test drive a new Tundra at any Dallas area Toyota dealer and get 2 free tickets to the big NASCAR race in Fort Worth on November 2nd. Like what you see? 7-liter V8 and take 0 APR for 60 months or get $3,000 cash back. Tundra, the truck that's changing it all. Financing through TFS with approved credit. Cash back through TMS and GST. See dealer for details. Offer expires 10/31/07.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 500 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 800-595-4021. Again, call 800-595-4021 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 800-595-4021 and help regenerate Texas. Or go online at mortgagesusa.com. That's mortgages with an S, USA.com. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
The biggest treehouse in North Texas is found here. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. KLLI HD1, Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Hi, Jared.
Hey, how you doing, Russ?
You?
Hey, I was wondering if you heard about the guys on KSCS this morning giving you a hard time. I guess they had some write-up in the paper. And they were kind of ragging on you a little bit.
What did they say?
They were talking about, it's funny how you didn't mention them because they're the ones that got you started in radio. And,
They did not.
yeah, they did. It was hilarious. And I guess y'all pick on they got a little woman on that show with a big nose. You call her Pinocchio or something. It was pretty funny.
I'm sure that they were kidding around in their zany fashion. Well,
he kept calling you Ross instead of Russ, and the other guy kept correcting him. And
Hawkeye.
I don't know what they were calling JD, but it was pretty good.
you know, I've seen a couple other pictures of that chick with the big nose, short of the snout. She's cute. Yeah, I wouldn't mind taking her out for, a couple of drinks. Is she married?
Married, yes.
Oh.
She's married.
Well, then maybe I take her out for to apologize.
Yes.
A couple of drinks, and maybe we could have a couple of plates of ants. What is it, Joe?
Hey, Russ. I'm just letting you know that the Ford Lightning, the 05 Ford Lightning is...
I don't care. I didn't ask you to pay for my truck. I ain't asking for advice.
No, I'm not saying... I'm just giving you a heads up that it's supposed to compete with the new Dodge.
All right, so they're using it...
It also comes in a silver, like a silver light gray interior and a dark black.
I want tan.
You want tan?
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll come in a tan.
What is it with people in tan? They just not making tan?
I don't know. I love that combination.
Don't make me go out and have to buy a hybrid to get tan.
Yeah.
They also make the the Chevy SS's. They also have a Joe Gibbs racing package that's supposed to hop them up pretty much too.
Joe Gibbs endorsed a car?
He's got it's a Joe Gibbs racing package you can put on the Chevy SS's.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I saw it on Motor Trend the other day.
Joe Gibbs.
Joe Gibbs. He's got they put a supercharger on it.
I've heard that's crap.
No, I'm serious.
No, it's crap.
No, it's not.
Chevy crap.
Yeah. Don't even talk to me about Chevy. Chevy gives me the craps.
I just want to give you the heads up.
All right.
You know,
Thanks.
whatever.
You're welcome, O'Malley.
Yeah. Yeah. Because now O'Malley's going to go back and screen all the phone calls. Who said Chevy was crap? I don't know. I don't want the Joe Gibbs special edition. I want the Dale Earnhardt special edition.
What does that do?
Not turn left. Thank you. I just want to buy a truck. I wish everybody would get off my ass.
I know, but you can't bring up any vehicle without everybody chiming in. You don't want that.
Chevy makes my piss turn yellow. So wait, I don't care who it is. I take a Chevy right off the lot and I'll stomp your ass in that Dodge Ram. Dodge gives me the grunts. Hey, Dodge. Kind of vehicle. It ain't even safe to drive. Just listen to the name. Dodge Ram. How indecisive is that?
Quite normal. No, it's quite normal.
No, it's not. If it were normal,
Self-pleasure.
well, we just 4 out of 5 people in this studio find it odd.
It's self-pleasure.
It's still odd.
Well,
you're making love to yourself.
I'm
why
not.
Why not the candles and the music?
I'm not talking to my foot. I'm not seducing it. I'm not giving it wine.
I have no idea. And why is it you look at your feet and decide that you must suck them?
It's extremely erotic, and there's more nerve endings in your foot than on your crank. Why wouldn't you pleasure yourself?
Because I can't finish by doing stuff to my feet. I can do stuff by doing stuff to my basics.
I understand. It's just like, to me.
And the other thing is,
I think
you pick up this habit while your family's in the other part of the house?
Well, I do a lot of things behind closed doors that I don't want my family to see. I go to the...
But as a father, didn't that just kind of wig you out that you're sitting in the bathtub knowing that your family's in the rest of the house and you're sucking your own feet?
No. No.
That's just weird.
It's absolutely no different than pleasuring yourself some other way. No different at all. And if you ever did it, I think you'd find it quite pleasurable.
Line 9. Is that a she, Dan?
Yes.
What's she laughing at?
JD sucking his toes.
I can't even understand what she's saying.
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, good afternoon to you. Traffic's brought to you by HD Radio and Radio Shack. You know, it's getting to be kind of normal that we have a highway shut down. Yesterday it was 3 of them. We've already had a couple today, and in Waxahachie, northbound 35 is closed at Sterrett. This is because of a wreck back up to around Brookside Drive. Now in Irving on eastbound 114 at Esther's, there's a disabled vehicle. In Fort Worth, southbound 35, the South Freeway at Barry, you've got the 2 left lanes blocked by a wreck. In Denton, it's roadwork on southbound 35 at Swisher, blocking the right-hand lane. And on Inwood at Irving Boulevard, there's a crash. Also on Forest Lane at Meadow Knoll, there's a gas leak. Eastbound Forest is blocked before Abrams as well. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Why would you listen to anything else? This is
The Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
And so the gods of golf, having given the world the great game and lots of great places to play the great game, came up with something even greater.
The golf faithful need a store, a big one. Big enough to fit all other golf stores inside. Give it a big name. PGA Tour Superstore. Give it an indoor driving range and chipping green and sand traps. Give it simulators and instructors and golf-themed automans. Make it a beacon for golfers everywhere to know that just a short drive away is Golf Nirvana.
Thus, the gods of golf gave the world PGA Tour Superstores. Now open in Plano at 75 and Plano Parkway, and in Frisco at 121 and Preston Road.
PGA Tour Superstore. This is big, and these guys are good.
Do you have an adjustable rate mortgage that is going to reset in the next few months or has already reset, and you're concerned about qualifying for a refinance? Then I have some valuable information that you need to hear about. Hi, I'm David Bradley, the president of Just Mortgages Incorporated and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. President George Bush just announced a special temporary government program that will allow for individuals that are currently in an adjustable rate mortgage to refinance into a fixed rate even if you're currently behind on your payments because of a rate adjustment. This is not a gimmick program. This is a limited opportunity to reduce your current interest rate and possibly save your home from foreclosure. If your adjustable rate mortgage has reset and the payments are causing distress, we can help. But you need to pick up the phone and get started. Don't wait until the interest rate change takes effect. Call Just Mortgages right now at 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. This is your call to action.
More and more people are making the switch to Toyota Tundra.
I've driven and owned most all the other brands, and this is the strongest truck available.
People like hay farmer Mike Avant.
My truck's a tool, and if my tools don't work, I don't work, and I'd have some really unhappy cattle.
That's because people know that Toyota trucks are legendary for quality and reliability.
I'm looking for power in the truck.
And Tundra is setting the standard for capability.
And that really counts when you're towing things.
The bigger new half-ton Toyota Tundra.
If my dealer knew what I towed with this truck, he'd probably void my warranty.
Visit mytundralife.com for more stories. Test drive a new Tundra at any Dallas area Toyota dealer and get 2 free tickets to the big NASCAR race in Fort Worth on November 2nd. Like what you see? Then buy a new 07 Tundra 4.7-liter V8 and take 0 APR for 60 months or get $3,000 cash back. Tundra, the truck that's changing it all. Financing through TFS with approved credit. Cash back through TMS and GST. See dealer for details. Offer expires 10/31/07.
Tonight, NBC proves once again that Thursday is comedy night done right. Starting with an all-new My Name is Earl. Tonight, it's the story of Earl. See how he got his house, how he got his car, and Howie Mandel.
Excuse me, are you gonna kill me?
Then, 30 Rock shows why it won the Emmy for Best Comedy.
I got my life together, okay?
Did your tooth just fall out?
Oh, that's not great, huh?
Plus an all-new hour-long episode of The Office.
Some days I am just on fire. What can I say?
Followed by television's most honored drama, ER.
Double trauma on the way? They're cops. These are like my kids. Well, you didn't look out for them.
A new season of ER that lives up to its incredible legacy. Comedy Night Done Right starts with My Name is Earl, then 30 Rock and The Office, followed by ER, all new NBC Tonight.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC 5.
Come on over to Shreveport, Bossier City. Stay a while in the southern sky.
Looking for an exciting getaway? Indulge in the fascinating and diverse Shreveport-Bossier City art scene. We've got it all, from exciting events and exhibits to free vacation package and digital camera giveaways. Don't miss renowned artist Dale Chihuly's collection of Native American trade blankets and blown glass artwork, now through November 30th at the Louisiana State Exhibit Museum in Shreveport. And check out the celebration of Dia de los Muertos at Art Space in downtown Shreveport, now through November 3rd. This fabulous exhibit is an artistic expression of Mexican culture, traditions, and ancestry. Plan your trip now and go to shreveport-bossier.org/arts to register for free vacation packages and a free digital camera. That's shreveport-bossier.org/arts.
Come on over to Shreveport, Bossier City. Stay a while in the southern sky.
Helpline.
Got any ideas for a great morning cappuccino?
Sure do. The cinnamon coffee cake cappuccino from Racetrack. Get the coffee and the cake without the calories from the cake. Helpline.
I drink a lot of cappuccino, but I'm spending a lot of money and getting bored with the limited amount of choices. I need help.
Calm down. You need Racetrack. Most stores have 14 flavors of cappuccino, and they cost less than at those designer boutiques. Racetrack offers more choices in cappuccino for less bucks.
Thank you. Thank you.
No problem. Cappuccino helpline. Helpline.
I'm having some people over for dinner, and I need a nice cappuccino to top off the evening. Any suggestions?
May I suggest the tiramisu cappuccino from Racetrack? And if that doesn't float your boat, fit the bill, think of the French vanilla from Racetrack. Also available sugar-free.
You are a darling.
Why, thank you. Okay, people, let's stop with the cappuccino calls. Most Racetracks have 14 flavors of cappuccino. Something for everyone at a price that is less than those designer boutiques. And they use International Delight Cream, both fresh and in portion packs.
At least 14 different flavors of cappuccino and International Delight Cream. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
happens if that one thing hits you like that?
Because A, it's funny. B, maybe it's, I don't know. Just the whole thing was funny. Cutting down the promo, I couldn't see. I was crying so hard I couldn't see to finish editing it.
You made the Imus thing the promo?
Oh, God, yeah. I got up at 3 o'clock in the morning to go to the bathroom and started laughing again, thinking about it.
Why this one?
It's funny.
So the show over the past 7 years.
Oh, Jesus Christ. The promos are always funny. The show's always funny. I don't know. It's just maybe because you nailed the Imus voice so close. And I don't dislike him. I just think he's a creature. And no one's ever made fun of him before.
I don't think really many people outside of D.C. really knew who Imus was up until the whole what goose.
That's a punchline unto itself in the middle of the promo. That's where it starts.
I mean, I knew who Imus was, just vaguely. Didn't know anything about the show. Just, how long has he been in radio?
Oh, forever.
Did you listen to him when you were a kid?
No, he hasn't been in New York. Unlike Howard Stern, I don't think he's known in the South as much. But I mean, people know him. You mentioned Imus on the street. 8 out of 10 people are going to know who you're talking about. Over 30.
Did you ever know who he was, Trey?
I didn't know who he was until Private Parts came out and the whole deal that Stern, he was snubbed by. He snubbed Stern.
I wonder why Imus had a hard on for Stern.
Because I think he was the up and coming talent. And
new kid in the building.
Yeah. I even forgot he was in Private Parts.
Yeah. Just a great yells.
Actually in the movie?
No, they just have someone doing his voice because they act like Stern.
Stop it, John. I think the only reason anybody else is laughing is because you are.
No.
I laughed about it today, and then I found myself driving down the road trying to do
talking
like Imus.
I'd explained, my kid wasn't listening yesterday. He normally does in Florida. I explained it to him. I did sort of the voice, not like you do, but he got it. He thought it was funny.
Do you have to know what Imus looks like?
No, not.
But I think at this point everybody does, because the whole Whatcas thing with Sharpton in the media and just the explosion from some innocuous comment.
He was on CNN for 10 days straight. I think everybody knows what he looks like.
Is that the promo?
Oh, yes. God.
Number 6.
Please play it.
Chuck, did you hear any of this yesterday?
I didn't hear it.
All right. Okay. So you got no clue what we're talking about?
No, I don't.
All right, we'll see if Chuck laughs.
Okay.
And you know who Imus is in the whole story? Always wears the cowboy hat and the neckerchief. Okay. All right.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
So I watched the basketball game last night between a little bit of Rutgers and Tennessee, the women's final.
Yeah, Tennessee won last night. 7th championship for Pat Summitt. Man, they beat Rutgers by 13 points.
That's some rough girls from Rutgers. Rough girls from Rutgers. I was sailing there until I was 90. And fine, if that's what it is, I'm going to make fun of everybody from here on out. I just leave with the blacks alone. Had to go after the Chinese. I'll get the engines. Like I should have done when I was a kid. I remember our first radio job.
Really?
Yeah.
Where was that?
Gettysburg.
Oh.
Lincoln called it one day. Made fun of my hat.
All right, I'm not looking. Check it out.
Yeah, nothing.
Why? All right, Chuck gets some humor in it, but he didn't break down like you do.
It's just.
Why is it the 7 years you've been on this show, this is the only thing I can do to make you laugh?
No, I laugh all the time. I don't know.
But you were laughing. You walked by the studio last night. I was in here jacking around the guitar. And you were walking up and down the hall laughing. I was going to ask, and I forgot.
I don't know why. It's just, it's you dead on with the voice. And the fact that he's 900 years old and his first radio job was in Gettysburg. And it just snowballs. That Lincoln would call in and make fun of his hat. The one guy who wears a stovetop.
Yeah. And then he said, Link had a hat looked like a blown out Denny's hat.
I don't know what I said. Oh my God! Each day after the show, I just kind of pretend somebody else did it, so I don't take any responsibility.
Oh my God!
And I can't do the Imus thing without that. I got to have that primer of him.
Him doing it.
I watched the basketball game. See,
you're almost there. It's that drawn out pull. And that's just so funny because that's so old time radio. That's what he does.
That puking radio.
You know he can talk like a normal human being.
You can't go home and go, "Hi, honey, how was your day? What's for dinner? Is it still 72 outside?"
So, let me hear the basket. Do you have the audio from?
I do over here.
Yeah,
it's there. It's cut 10.
I don't have anything.
This.
No, I got it for the disc.
I understand. New technology there. Dawn.
What cut?
10.
Come on.
So I watched the basketball game last night between a little bit of Rutgers and Tennessee.
I watched the basketball game last night.
Yeah, Tennessee won last night.
Man.
Hang on, I was going to say something. I don't want to end up with Imus. Never mind.
Okay, good idea. If you have to question it, let it go.
7 champion.
Just want to hear this guy say what? Cause
yeah.
Chip for Pat Summit, man. They beat Rutgers by 13 points.
Even if you're from the north and you've got a heavy dialect, work on your Wutkas.
Yeah, nobody said anything to him in the room like, Wutkas?
Well, maybe he does that all the time.
I guess. But it's New York, #1 market. Big station.
Is he on, was it New York or D.C.?
New York. He's New York.
But he was syndicated too.
Yes.
Wutkas has wedges.
Rutgers in Tennessee, the women's final.
Yeah, Tennessee won last night. 7th championship for Pat Summit, man. They beat Rutgers by 13 points.
Oh, some rough girls from Rutgers, man. They got tattoos and some hardcore hoes.
Her. I didn't work on any stuff, so I don't have anything to throw out.
Okay.
I was just shocked of everything that's going on over the past couple of weeks.
I laugh a lot.
You got a latch on the arm.
It's just the
voice
and the age. I'll take on the engines like I should have done when I was a kid.
Do you want me to play it again?
Yes. I want a copy in my car.
Freak!
I'm sorry, it's funny.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
So I watched the basketball game last night between a little bit of Rutgers and Tennessee, the women's final.
Yeah, Tennessee won last night. 7th championship for Pat Summit, man. They beat Rutgers by 13 points.
Oh, some rough girls from Rutgers.
Rough girls from Rutgers. I was sailing there until I was 90. And it's fine to mess with it. I'm going to make fun of everybody from here on out. I have to sleep with the blacks alone. Had to go after the Chinese. I'll get the engines. Like I should have done when I was a kid. I remember our first radio job.
Really?
Yeah.
Where was that?
Gettysburg.
Oh.
Lincoln called it one day. Made fun of my hat.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'll quit. I swear. I get up at 3:30 and I make fun of my hat.
You got nothing better to do call my show? You're going to free somebody. Leave me alone. Get a mustache. What are you in the freaking Navy? President stabbing?
I see Gavin's office is dark. Where is he?
I have no idea.
Trey, boot it, please. Has he been in it all today?
No, I've not seen him all day.
I think he was here earlier. When I got here, his car was here, and I think I heard him on the air with Pugs and Kelly.
Oh.
But I never saw him after that.
Come in for a quick appearance.
And he's gone.
Yes.
Speedy.
because he was.
And is there a Stars game tonight?
That was last night.
Oh. Okay. How odd was it that he has to be raped at the end of the show?
Yeah, that's a little weird. You're not going to rape me?
What? We left him alone all day.
I know. How lonely.
There are other ways to find companionship.
You'd think. It's Gavin.
Just shove a squirrel in your ass. You know.
All right. Anything to get to before we get started?
Let me see here. Cuban can come on tomorrow if you want him.
Screw him.
Okay.
He had his chance. The only reason he's coming on now is because his buffer is gone, Wayne Newton. He knew as long as Wayne Newton was on there, he was going to be safe.
I just think he's been working. I mean, he was on other KRLD, so I think he's just been dancing so much he didn't have time to call during our hours.
Well, isn't his HD IFC thing this weekend?
I don't know what that is.
He's promoting something.
What is that, some kind of new technology? HD what? IUD? Is that a TV goes in your... Clam?
What is it?
IFC is that fighting like in the octagon, and I think he's doing something at American Airlines Center on HDNet. So I'm sure...
Oh, that's the only reason he wants to come on. He wants to plug that.
Yeah, save this show for right before the event.
Okay. Well, if you don't want him, I'll...
Are they on tonight? Dancing?
No, Monday nights.
It's just Monday?
Mondays is the dancing, Tuesdays is the results show.
What is today?
Thursday.
No, Dancing with Stars was on Wednesday.
Mm-mm.
Hang on. No, you're right. You're right. Tuesday night was when I went home and watched Dancing with the Stars, and then Boston Legal when I wasn't out at the Gaylord.
Sure. You were at the Gaylord.
And Gavin didn't come by today to look at the security cam footage from my house. So he's out. He owes me $700 by default.
Okay.
That was a deal.
Are you saying that's not your voice on the tape?
Yes.
Okay.
Chuck couldn't hear yesterday. Chuck can verify.
Chuck, you hear it on the air?
No.
You didn't hear anything of me supposedly at the Gaylord?
I heard bits and pieces of it.
Did you hear?
No, I didn't hear it. I heard it.
Ask him if he heard it or not.
No. Play the third cut and see what Chuck thinks.
Where is it? Well, the third cut.
So that's the one you can hear you clearest on.
Okay. You know what In the Huddle is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nick Folk after the game. Hey, what did Romo have to say to you after the game? It had to have been good. It had to have been, thank God Nick Folk was born or something like that. And Nick said, nice job. Is that it? That's all you said to Nick Folk was nice job? He did. He did a nice job. He didn't come up to me and say anything.
Okay. Yeah, I think Chuck is in agreement with us.
I have to say that's you.
Could you tell what the guy was saying?
No, but it sounded like you.
All right.
Well, you're far back. There was a lot of noise. I can certainly hear that one clearly. Kick him in the balls for my cash.
What was the first one?
Welcome back, everybody. You're listening to Live 105.3. I'm Brady Tinker of Fox Sports Net Southwest. And in sits my friend, the quarterback of the 5-0 Dallas Cowboys, Tony Romo. Hi, buddy.
I appreciate having me.
Give me my cash.
I guess, I don't know.
I tell you, I'm sore. I played some racquetball the other day. You can't.
Is there another one there?
Yeah.
Is there another one?
Yeah.
Hey, Romes, I got to tell you, I'm sore. I played some racquetball the other day.
That one's a little garbled.
No, I'm sore from losing money.
Yeah.
Okay.
Romo in the offense gets all the accolades, but right now the defense in the last 4 games has given up a total of 13 points. Welcome in Aiken Adele. How you doing, buddy?
Doing good. How you guys?
What does Aiken do?
Linebacker.
Okay.
I think we're both doing better than he.
Aiken
beat his ass for my money?
Yes.
I don't know. last
Dallas Cowboys 25-24 victors on Monday Night Football over the Buffalo Bills. Next Sunday at 3 p.m. Come right here to the Gaylord Texan Resort. Have a Cowboys walk.
The audio's too bad to figure out who it is.
No, that's you.
Dan, did you want to say something?
I said it yesterday. It's inconclusive at best.
Yeah, if you were to go to court with this audio, they'd throw it out.
I hear you clearly. I know your voice
I
very
don't
well.
know what you hear. I've been no-baited. You know.
Yes, I understand.
All right. So whenever he, and his office is booted now?
Yes.
Okay, if he wants in, it's going to cost him $700. The $615 that I lost plus $85 handling.
Didn't he say he had meetings today? He'd come tomorrow?
No.
He said he had a lunch meeting.
Okay.
Yeah, or a 10 a.m. meeting.
All right.
He didn't say anything about it.
No, he said he would be around the house by 11.
Okay. He's out.
That's the only way he's going to get in his office. $700.
It's not his fault you gamble.
He gambled on this one.
Yes, he did. You're right. Yeah, he's agreed to pay the money, so.
Now I don't have to come up with anything.
You're going to gamble again? Everybody's saying not to take any money on this coming game for the Cowboys. It's just too close. It could really seriously go either way.
Trey, which way are you going to go on it?
I'd probably leave it alone.
It's Patriots by 4?
4.5.
Yeah. You know what the over-under is?
52 or 4.
Is that something that would be safer to bet on, the over-under, and just leave the outcome alone?
Yeah. The problem is they showed a stat last night. You've got 5 offensive categories. The Patriots are number 1 in 3 of them. We're number 2 in the other 2. Then on the other ones, we're number 1. They're number 2. And a lot of times, for some reason, if you put 2 really high-powered offenses together, you're going to get a really low-scoring game for some reason.
Okay.
I think because the defense is...
So we should bet under if we're going to bet.
I'm not advising anything on that game. I'd love to say take the Cowboys and the points.
I just wonder how much is going to be some type of an emotional restraint with the Cowboys because you just played like piss the week before.
I think they'll be really focused and play very well. You could tease it.
Tease what?
You get 6 points either on 2 bets to play with, so you could tease the Cowboys plus 10.5 and then under 58 or 60.
Why didn't you start with that?
Yeah.
I don't understand it. You know what he said, Dan?
No.
Okay. The Cowboys are...
Do you know what he said, Chuck?
I have no idea.
So far, the room's against you.
Okay. For the Cowboys are plus 4.5.
All right.
And the over-under is 54.
I thought the Patriots were 4.5.
I said Cowboys plus 4.5.
All right, got it.
Okay.
No, I don't.
Cowboys are getting 4.5 points.
They start off the game 4.5 ahead.
Okay. If the Patriots win, they got to win by 4.5 for me to get my money. If I bet on it.
If you bet on the Patriots.
That's what I said.
Yes.
All right. Go ahead.
Okay. So you did 6 points on 2 bets. You can do any 2 bets, but for this argument, we're going to do the Cowboys and the over-under.
Man, what happened to football when I was a kid? I used to play with a real pig. Some rough-looking players.
I'll never be able to watch Imus again without laughing.
Go ahead, Trey.
So you get 6 points to mess with the line on 2 bets.
Let me ask you something.
Okay.
Do you understand what you're saying?
Yeah.
All right.
You're going to move the line on 2 bets. So,
hang on. Anybody up to speed yet?
No.
Okay.
We don't understand.
Somehow magic is involved somewhere, I think.
Right.
All right. A tease is you're going to tease the line one way or the other. So for the Cowboys...
I don't know what that means.
Okay, the Cowboys are plus 4.5
What
starting
does
off the
tease
game.
mean?
The Cowboys are plus 4.5.
You blowing his pee hole.
No. You're going to move the line up 6 points to plus 10.5.
I remember when maybe Eisenhower blew on my pee hole. Yeah. I was in the White House.
Are you 50 years old back then? Yeah.
Yeah. Jesus used to call into my show.
No, Jesus never called your show.
What are you calling about?
No. Don't ask.
What am I to advice on touching the lepers? I said, don't do it. Crazy Jew did it anyway.
I believe I'll stop.
Thank you.
Can we break? Yes. Dandy.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I probably should do this one off the air.
Well, then, do it off the air.
I
oh no!
Opened up my own leper ranch.
You did. You did.
I get out there and there's a bunch of people with skin falling off. I want these little striped animals.
Yeah, I should have done that off the air.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Cold or no cold, the day must go on. So for the help you need to power through your day, get non-drowsy multi-symptom relief from Vicks DayQuil. Use as directed. Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
A tabletop HD radio from Radio Shack gives you subscription-free access to hidden stations with brands like Boston Acoustics, Accurian, and Polk Audio, starting at $199.99.
HD Radio. Discover it at Radio Shack, where you don't just buy stuff, you do stuff. Available in select stores or online.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. And you know, right now, Incredible Vision is even more affordable with an unprecedented 30% off your blade-free HD intraLASIK procedure. Never before have they offered such an aggressive offer. Now, of course, due to overwhelming success, the incredible 30th anniversary special has been extended to September 30th at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. But you have to act right now. Be sure to complete your procedure by September 30th, and you could take advantage of this special offer. And you know, the Climate Evangelista Eye Center offers their no-game approach to your laser vision correction. There are no hidden fees. There's no seller's talk. It's just honest, expert care that delivers incredible vision results. At the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, they're less concerned with being the busiest LASIK center and more concerned with continually improving the LASIK experience so they can offer the desired vision results of 20/20 vision or better. Their difference is the team approach. From their friendly staff to their caring doctors, they all work with you to deliver a LASIK experience unmatched in comfort, quality, and affordability. And although they perform thousands of blade-free HD intraLASIK procedures, Doctors Kleiman and Evangelista realize that LASIK isn't the correct solution for every patient, so they offer several other more appropriate procedures when indicated to help you eliminate your need for corrective lenses. And if you aren't feeling comfortable with a particular LASIK surgeon, it's always a good idea to get a second opinion. And at Climate Evangelista Eye Center, your free VIP consultation is just that. It's always free, and they'll be happy to be the practice to give you that second opinion. To take advantage of all these things that they have to offer, 30% off your blade-free HD intraLASIK procedure and a free VIP consultation, call them right now, 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020 for your free VIP consultation. Or as always, you can learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
I go to the gym every day at lunch. If I don't go, I get a little nutty. So I dented my fender, and today the Progressive rep was scheduled to come to my office and take a look. I assumed it would take my whole lunch break to discuss the claim, but it was so quick and easy. Here I am at the gym. Thanks, Progressive. And my coworkers thank you, too.
Our local response vehicles come right to you to assess damage and handle your claim on the spot. Progressive. It's about you, and it's about time.
Progressive Casualty and Direct Insurance Companies and their affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
I figured out how we can remodel the house without actually remodeling the house.
Rearrange the furniture?
No, get new light fixtures.
That could work.
I'm glad you think so. Help me carry them in from the garage.
What?
Did I mention they were 20% off?
Right now at the Home Depot, get 20% off in-stock interior lighting from Hampton Bay and Progress. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through October 17th in U.S. only. See store for details.
Have you ever thought about adding a bar to your home? bars with chairs or stools, perfect conversation piece. And at Ashley Furniture Home Stores, you've got dozens of styles to choose from. Bars provide storage, also seating, the perfect additions to almost every room in your home. For instance, in my office at the house, I've got the Casa Molino marble top set. It's beautiful with a rich brown finish, framed door panels. It's got plenty of storage. It's got one of the slide-out drawers for cutting fruit, whatever. You can add a bar to game rooms, living rooms. They can be rectangular, round, short, tall. Doesn't matter. Ashley's got them all. And by getting it from Ashley, you can trust that you paid the best price without driving all over town. That's the Ashley difference, and that's why my house is almost completely full of Ashley furniture. 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all the 7 stores if you got questions: 817-633-6838, or check them out online. It's ashleyhomestores.com.
Hey, it's Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare is coming out. All the other Call of Duty games have taken place in World War II, but not this one. Call of Duty 4 is the latest evolution of the franchise. It takes place in the present day using all the modern weaponry and technology. It's incredibly intense. GameStop is having an exclusive event that lets you play Call of Duty 4 in their store before it's officially released. Ready up. You can come in with your friends and check out the new graphics and all the new realism in this first-person shooter. This event is Wednesday the 17th, and it starts at 9 o'clock p.m. The GameStop is at 934 East Copeland Road in Arlington. You can reserve your copy of Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, so you're guaranteed to have a copy on release day. Now that's smart, because this is going to be a very popular game. GameStop does stuff like this because they're all about giving power to the players.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless. Can I help you?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, nice trophy.
Oh, thanks. I was the world's greatest dad for 2006.
Oh.
Yeah, but this year the competition's going to be tougher. I need to do something for the whole family.
Well, if you get them Verizon Wireless, they'll be connected on America's most reliable wireless network.
Nice. Serious quality family connections.
And right now, if you buy any phone at $29.99 or higher after $50 mail-in rebate,
right,
you'll get 3 Samsung U410 camera phones free.
Now that's enough to get me the title.
And if you really want to seal the deal, you can add lines on a family share plan to connect your whole family. You will be the man.
Smell that? That's victory.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless.
Switch to reliable today at any Verizon Wireless communication store, Verizon Wireless at Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. New 2-year agreement per phone. Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Network and coverage details at vzw.com.
Reason number 22 to switch to Geico. We think renters are cool. Now, we don't know if you were born cool, or if it's just all the cool stuff you have in your apartment. The point is, if you want to protect your considerable coolness, ask Geico about renter's insurance. For as little as $12 a month, you can protect all the stuff you hold near and dear, including that combination flat-screen TV espresso machine. Now that is cool.
For a fast, easy rate quote on renter's insurance, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
What's nice about Geico is, don't matter whether you call them up or pop into the local office, you get lots of personal attention either way. You know, great rates, making sure you got the right coverage, keeping your policy up to date, all of that. Although, if you want Geico's world-famous biscuits and gravy, you'll need to stop by the office, so... Of course they don't have biscuits and gravy. But if they did, I bet everyone would eat there.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Hey, it's Jagger with Mike Ruff from EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. All summer we've been teaching you about Radiant Barrier and how important it is and how much money you can save. But right now, big news, Radiant Barrier rebates are back, but a little bit different this time because...
These are the largest ever, Jagger. You've got to have a Radiant Barrier in your home. Everybody knows that now. Otherwise, you're wasting money every single month. The great news is the manufacturers have given us $2 million in rebates, but they go fast. We're passing that along directly to our customers, so take advantage of that. Summer may be winding down, but your energy bills aren't going to be.
Now, the other thing it does with those rebates, it dramatically lowers the cost of what the install is.
That's right. Your payback is going to be that much faster. Now's the perfect time to invest in your home, invest in your comfort, lower those energy bills. And again, this is a product that's recommended by the Department of Energy. Call us today, 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC.
Take advantage of the biggest Radiant Barrier rebates ever going on right now with Efficient Efficient Attic Systems, 866-55-ATTIC.
3 wide, trying to get by lap traffic. The only sport on radio that you can feel.
Oh, that's real! Oh, that's real!
Live 105.3.
Hey, are you sure these are the right tires for my Nissan?
Hey, rubber's rubber, right?
Honey, I don't know about these guys.
Don't trust your tires to just anyone. Trust the Nissan Tire Advantage. Get tires that help deliver optimum traction, comfort, tread life, and fuel economy. And now at your participating Nissan dealer, buy 3 tires for your Nissan and get the 4th tire for just $1. Your Nissan dealer can equip your vehicle with tires chosen specifically for your Nissan. And many of the new tires offered by your Nissan dealer come with road hazard protection that guards against tire punctures, bruises, or breaks. And now at your participating Nissan dealer, buy 3 tires for your Nissan and get the 4th tire for just $1. A higher standard of driving without the higher cost. Now that's the Nissan Tire Advantage. The tools, the technology, the technicians. Genuine Nissan service and parts. At participating dealers only. Offer valid on select tires. Offer ends 11/5/07. Tire warranty provided by tire manufacturers. Road hazard protection is not a warranty.
At Busher Homes, we offer you one-stop shopping to assist you with all your home buying needs. As a family-owned company, we know that families come in all shapes and sizes, and we are committed to building just the right home for you. Our team of experienced professionals include in-house designers, expert builders, and dedicated customer service specialists. We also offer in-house financing, our own insurance company, and title office. And every Busher home is backed by a 10-year structural warranty. Call 214-802-HOME and take advantage of our one-stop shopping. With in-house financing, we can get you approved today. Our success is based on a strong foundation of meeting our home buyers' needs with exemplary service before and after the sale. 214-802-HOME is the number you need to take advantage of our one-stop shopping. Call today and get pre-approved for your new home. That number again is 214-802-HOME. That's 214-802-4663. Families building homes for families. It's a Busher tradition.
Another how-to minute from the Home Depot.
Woohoo! Go, go,
Whoa,
go!
honey, what are you doing?
Practicing.
Why?
Well, if we're going to the Super Bowl, Pro Bowl, and NFL draft, we've got to get in shape.
Hey, you're right.
Come on, get them, guys! Go team!
Buy anything at the Home Depot and you could win 4 seats to Super Bowl 42 in Arizona, 4 seats to the 2008 Pro Bowl in Hawaii, and 4 seats to the 2008 NFL Draft in New York. That's a trip for 4 to all 3 events. Buy select products from Scott's, 3M, Gorilla Ladders, and Cub Cadet, and you double your entries. Shop the Home Depot today for your chance to win 4 seats to Super Bowl 42, the 2008 Pro Bowl, and the 2008 NFL Draft.
Good workout.
Yep.
Good workout.
And tomorrow,
Yeah.
we start 2-a-days.
The Home Depot, proud sponsor of the National Football League. Valid through 10/21/07. No purchase required. Open to legal U.S. residents of the 50 United States and Washington, D.C., 18 and older or age of majority. For other sweepstakes rules, dates, and how to enter for free, see the store or homedepot.com/NFL.
Let's answer some important questions from our customers at Mortgages USA.
What's the lowest credit score you can have and still get a home loan?
The federal government has authorized Mortgages USA to secure loans for credit scores as low as 500. That means most people can qualify for a home loan. Call 800-595-4021.
Why should I call Mortgages USA instead of my bank to get a home loan?
Mortgages USA has loan programs just like your bank. Plus, we compare hundreds of other programs to make sure you get the best deal. Call 800-595-4021.
Do you offer home loans to first-time buyers so I can get out of my apartment?
Mortgages USA has loans for refinancing, cash out, purchase, and yes, first-time home buyers. Call 800-595-4021. That's 1-800-595-4021. Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie.
Much more loyal than your MySpace friends.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
KLLI HD1, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
This segment is sponsored by Climate Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You'll laugh at anything with an Imus slant on.
I'm afraid I am, for a while at least, including Imus himself. He is such a caricature of a radio talk guy, and people take him so seriously. I mean, he's on MSNBC, or was, on New York. It's just funny because he's such a, as I said earlier, creature. He just sits there in that goofy-ass, oversized cowboy hat and a little neckerchief and talks like, you know.
Don't drag me back into it.
Sorry.
Is that Gail? Yeah. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What do you got?
KTVT Channel 11 is what I got. And in Waxahachie, the highway is shut down still. Police say it'll probably be around 6 o'clock this evening before they get it reopened. It's northbound 35 at Sterrett. The accident has traffic backed up to 5 Points Road, and southbound is slow from Ovilla. It involves 2 semis with spilled loads. In Fort Worth, southbound 35 at Rosedale, roadwork in the right lane. And in Louisville, it's actually a funeral procession that's slowing traffic down. Northbound 35 at the 121 bypass, but obviously that's temporary. I'm Gail Lyson on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. All right, finally, even cooler tonight. 60 for the low, going to be back up near 90 tomorrow, though. 87 for the high, 81 now at Live 105.3.
What was the Topamax you were talking about? How does that work? Is it like the Vivitrol for drinking?
Similar. The Vivitrol takes away the buzz. The Topamax takes away the want to drink.
I don't see how that happens.
I don't either.
Chloe doesn't buy it either.
And I've known people take it, and they had a desire to drink.
Yeah. Well, you have to really. It's a step toward. I mean, if you want to stop drinking, what's that stuff that makes you sick? What's it called?
Antabuse.
Yeah, you take Antabuse. I mean, if you just can't stop and want to, Antabuse.
But you got to take that every day.
If you want to stop, Topamax works. And Topamax is actually a anti-migraine medicine that found out.
Where'd you read about this?
Story I pulled out.
Oh. What did it say?
It says a migraine pill seems to help alcoholics taper off their drinking.
I don't want to taper off. Doesn't fire water.
Without detox treatment, offering a potential option for a hard-to-treat problem.
Had too much fire water, buried an engine.
Easy.
But carried a baby around in her little papoose.
The drug.
Is that wrong?
You know. It's fine.
The baby in the papoose.
Yes. I think it's a papoose.
Huh?
Papoose.
Now she carried it up front.
The drug Topamax works in a different way than 3 other medications already approved for treating alcoholism. Experts said the drug is likely to appeal to heavy drinkers who would rather seek help from their own doctors rather than entering a rehab clinic to dry out. And it costs at least $350 a month plus the price of the doctor's
That
visits.
must be a shot then, because the pills I took were not $350 a month. I took them way back when I first started.
Oh, I didn't know you tried the Topamax.
Yeah, I did a long time ago. Venegas put me on it first.
How did it work?
I kept drinking.
Why are you trying to push it on me?
I'm just saying, if you're just stronger willed than I am.
If I was stronger willed, I'd just quit. I wouldn't find myself.
You have quit though. You've quit.
Cost me $100 to drink last night.
I know, but you have quit before.
This actually says it is a pill.
It is a pill. $350.
Well, it must be without insurance.
Yeah, it must be without.
Yeah.
And how long do you have to stay on it?
As long as you want to stay off alcohol.
Yeah, but side effects apparently are a problem, and it's unclear whether the findings will make a dent in an addiction that affects millions of Americans. Side effects such as trouble concentrating, tingling, and itching caused about 1 in 5 people to drop out of the study. Then drowsiness and dizziness were also problems.
I wonder if that's just initially, and then it's like a lot of things. You have side effects in the beginning, they just taper off as you get acclimated.
Plus, it's 5%, so, some people are going to be reactive to aspirin. I mean, anything.
But you're that person. You're
me who?
Russ.
I mean, you who? Me?
Yeah, you.
All right. Well, I was looking this way when you started talking.
You're hypersensitive to medications.
Well, when Venegas jabbed me with the Vivitrol, that didn't work.
I thought it did.
I beat it.
No, did you drink?
Oh, yeah.
Did you get a buzz? Because it's supposed to block the receptors.
I did after a while.
So you had to drink more to get a buzz.
I beat it down.
Okay. There's another one called Camphor.
That's for poison ivy.
No. No.
Go ahead. What?
It does the same thing that Topamax does, and it's a taper. You start with 7, 8, and you can go down to 1.
So why are you pushing the Topamax if it didn't work for you?
Everything works different for different people. You know, you try it, give it a shot. If you don't want to stop drinking, you're not going. No pill in the world other than Antabuse will make you stop, and that will make you stop.
But you have to take that one every day.
That's an Antabuse every day, and you will not drink. You may try it once, but you won't do it again.
Did you do it?
No, I know somebody that did.
Who?
Just a buddy of mine. Came out of rehab, and he wanted to stop so bad. He was out.
Did he actually test it?
Yeah.
He took it and then drank?
No.
Well, how do you know what it's going to do? You make it sound like you got first-hand experience or you saw somebody on Antabuse drink.
Everyone's that's ever said Antabuse is really, you can't even use mouthwash. You will get sick. They say it's really radical. I mean, that's for people that absolutely, positively, definitely want to stop and don't think they have the willpower to do it.
I think what it does is you take it, and if you drink alcohol, the two combined make some form of formaldehyde.
I think you're right. I believe I heard that.
Oh. And if you ingest too much alcohol, you can die. Just from the interaction with the Antabuse. I don't know how much. I don't think I'd like to go that route.
No, I don't think that's right for you. Because occasionally you're going to want to fall off the wagon. You're not ready to stop drinking.
No.
Okay, then don't do any of them.
Why do you keep pushing it on him, though?
I just
all the time.
I'm just giving him options.
Did he ask for options?
Well, sometimes from time to time he wants to quit. Like this week he can't. Like this week he said, okay, Tuesday to Friday at 6. That's not that big of a deal.
I petered off.
That's 4. That's not quitting.
So?
He drank last night. And he wrote the check to the foundation, which is great.
Okay. Hang on. Gail sent me an IM. I don't think he would like it. Topamax, that is. All right. Dr. Lightfoot back on the phone. Why did you bring that up while she was on the phone? She's got a catalog of dope.
Everything she knows.
Where's Ruse? Stop drinking if he'd come through.
He's not going to get you dope.
Why am I on the blacklist?
You're not on the blacklist. He doesn't deal.
Who?
Ruse, Michael.
No.
That's what he says.
Yes, David.
Hey, Russ. I'm taking the Camphor, and you take 2 tablets 3 times a day, and I've been on it for about 2 weeks, and it completely takes the urge away. I was drinking about 340s a day, and I stopped cold turkey just with the Camphor. It works great.
Pussy.
How did they say it works to actually curb your cravings? Because I don't get that. With a Vivitrol, that doesn't curb your craving. It prevents you from getting a buzz, and after a while, you theoretically give up.
Yeah, I don't know if it doesn't give you a buzz. I haven't tried to think on it, but it just, after about 3 days, you don't even think about it. When you normally want to go get a beer or a shot or something, you just don't even think about it. It's weird, but I mean, for me, it's a wonder drug.
What does it cost? Insurance cover it?
Yes. Yeah.
Hang on. Is this something that you have to ramp up to? Like you have to take it a week or so before it's in your system, or it's got to be an everyday thing?
Yeah, it's an everyday thing until drinking is just not a part of your life anymore. Some people take it a couple months, some people 6 months.
Well, I mean, all right, say it's Thursday. You want to drink on the weekend. If you stop taking it Thursday, are the cravings back by Friday or Saturday?
Oh, see, I don't know that.
Well, stop and then call me back.
The next can get you a starter pack, by the way, good for a month.
Of the Camphor?
Uh-huh.
It just seems...
That's 6 pills a day, though.
Do you actually crave it, though?
Alcohol?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you really?
Crave it how?
I mean, do you wake up in the morning thinking about, I can't wait to drink?
No. I don't. It's really towards the end of the show before I even start gravitating that way. So maybe it's, with me, it's a associative type thing. Yeah. You know, like you eat when you watch TV, you masturbate looking at porn, those things. Pavlovian.
When do you start drinking on the weekends? Saturday?
Depends on what I'm doing. If I get really busy, it may be late in the afternoon.
Okay.
If it's kind of a slow day, might be around noon.
Okay. I mean, as long as it's not a
Whenever
problem.
the engines drop off my fire,
I understand. They come by.
Yeah. What is it,
Ryan?
Yeah.
Gail's on the hotline.
Is that a cardigan sweater?
Not exactly, no.
What is that?
It's like Argyle print.
How'd you go from T-shirts with buzzards tongue kissing to that?
It's just a sweater. It's cold outside.
85. Huh?
No, I mean, when it's been cold like the last couple of nights, I'm not going home when I get off work. I have to go to Dallas, so.
What for?
What for?
You know we're in Dallas.
I mean, downtown. More downtown.
Okay. Why you got to go downtown?
I'm meeting some friends.
For what?
Just to hang out.
And?
To hang out and drink and
all right.
stuff.
So you're dressed up?
I'm just dressed warm.
What kind of pants you got on?
Just normal jeans.
That ain't normal for you. Hold your legs up. Up. Up is this way.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. That doesn't sit well on you.
With the orange spiked hair.
Yeah. Let's go to green. Have you done green before?
Yeah, it fades really quick.
That's too bad. All right. Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What do you want me to try?
Well, I don't know what I want you to try. I mean, I don't care if you try anything, but I don't think you'd like Topamax.
Why not?
Well, because first of all, I don't know that it works that well for drinking. At least, I don't know if it would for you.
Well, it didn't work for JD.
Nope.
Good.
Well, just like you said, different strokes for different folks. But the thing is, with Topamax,
yes,
you have to start taking such a small amount and build up so slowly that it probably would take quite a while. Otherwise, if you take too much too fast, it makes you dumb as a stump.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know.
What do you know about the Camphil? Is that the way you say it?
Yes.
Campro?
Whatever.
I don't know. I've forgotten. I know that it was one that they really liked a lot because it wasn't something that made you sick when I was working with Dr. Holliner. It didn't make folks sick like the other one did, like Antabuse. And they were having a lot of good luck with it. And I think I know someone that had been taking it. I think that's what he was taking. And it worked.
She got a lot to say for something she don't know about.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if you take it and you don't really need the Topamax, you're going to have problems with it.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll consult with my physician.
Don't take it.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bye.
I think I'll just stick with the financial penalty. If I drink, because sooner or later, that's going to get old.
Yes.
And any day that I drink during the week, if I said I was going to write a check to the foundation, that's not something I dick around with.
You'll do it.
And after a few $100s in a week, I'll start to peter off.
Yeah, it'll piss you off enough.
Well, writing the check?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I went home last night. I gave it to Amy. She goes, well, are we drinking? Well, I am. You're not. Because she went on the same bet. Hers is $20.
Okay.
So she
didn't. She thought because I wrote a check, I went, that doesn't cover you. She grabbed the bottle that I took home and went, you got some Skrilla for me? Otherwise, there'll be no firefighter.
Now, did you make her go on the bet on this deal?
No, I just told her what I was going to do. I said, here's an incentive. If you don't want to go overboard, just throw a financial sting on there.
But did you tell her she had to get all the liquor out of the house?
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, if I go home, regardless if the liquor is there or not, if I know it's going to cost me $100, I'm not going to drink it.
Okay.
So she went and grabbed a bottle that I brought home and went, back off there, babe. There'll be no firefighter for you. Get back there with our baby and your papoose. She put it back down.
Good.
She even looked at me like, could you loan me $20? No. If I loan you the cash, then there's no penalty, and you're going to keep drinking.
You'd front me that money. In fact, give me 100 because I'm going to drink all week.
Hey, give me a tab. So she didn't have anything to drink?
Good.
I got toasted. And if I'm going to pay $100 to drink on a day, I'm drinking all the way up until midnight.
That's the problem, is you're going to overdo it now. I paid. I want to drink.
Well, I'm coughing up $100. You break it down however many shots. I'm going to get the shots down to where it's affordable.
Okay, that's good. If you want to do it, you going to drink today?
No.
Good.
It's getting too pricey.
$100.
I can make it from today to tomorrow at 6.
I was going to say, yeah, that's only 2 days.
Unless you guys go out of your way to taunt me.
I'm not going to taunt you.
Or piss me off.
I want you to stop.
Trey, did you get the spiders?
Yes.
Where are they?
In the office.
What are they in?
Cage.
Can't decide if I want to do this now or wait. How big are they? Chloe, go in the hall. Go ahead and go in the hall.
Yeah, closer to the spiders.
I just go in the hall so you have to listen to this. Hurry. You didn't get no spiders, did you?
No, they understood me up.
What do you mean?
I drove out to a mall north, and I called him this morning, and he said, yes, I'll be there. I'll be here all day. I get there. No owner. Asked the clerk, I go, can you call him? He's like, I don't have a cell phone number. So.
I should get him back in, duct tape him, blindfold him, and just scrape the stuff across him. Well, no. He'll still wig out. You come back in, Chloe. What happens when we let them out? Can you let them out, or they're not safe to let out?
No, they're safe to let out. You just don't want to be doing any real sudden movements around them.
No. Can they actually stick their legs out through the cage?
I guess technically they could.
Well, just lay Chloe on his stomach and just put the cage on his back.
No. The guy showed me how you can pick them up.
You actually going to pick one up?
Yeah, he said as long as you get it from the back.
Where it can't get its beak at you?
Yeah.
They poisonous?
Slightly.
What is the They is or they ain't?
Well,
not from where they are right now.
The humans are only slightly.
You just get sick? Do you throw up?
Just like a
rash?
Like a bee sting type deal.
Okay. Are they poisonous?
Only if you get bit.
Will they kill you?
But then you get an engine to suck out.
Like when you were a kid.
That's the way we used to do it. In fact, I used to bite myself just so they'd suck it out. I really should get away from this bit.
Okay.
All right. We have time for news, Chloe?
Yeah.
What's the matter with you?
Nothing.
Why are you grabbing yourself?
Just got the heebie-jeebies.
Well, the spiders aren't out yet. How big are these, Trey?
About the size of a grapefruit.
Okay.
And that's just the body. That doesn't include the legs?
No, it's. I mean, they're
Is that all of it?
span. I mean, I guess it's bigger than a grapefruit.
What about your hand?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Speaking of news, we got an email about a story that's been in the news. Said, hey, Russ, not sure if you heard about the baby left in the daycare after hours. They were running
Yeah, that
a story
was
today.
Was in the news yesterday.
I used to be on the fence about what you said about if you had a kid, raise it. But the more stories I hear like this, I don't know anyone who could leave their kid in a daycare center.
And I'm sure that the parents that left their kid at that daycare center had the same mentality like Janet St. James.
Sure.
I've researched it, and
it was
they come with a lot of references. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I'm sure this place did too. Then they close up and they leave a baby sitting in a high chair for a couple hours till the mom gets there, an 18-month-old.
Can you imagine looking through the window and seeing your kid inside a closed daycare?
Well,
the kid was asleep. That's not the point. You don't
there
know
was really no imminent danger unless the place caught on fire or somebody broke in.
Not the point. Nobody's watching my 16-month-old.
Well, here's the 18. Here's the response from the owner was there was a miscommunication between the caretakers. No, you guys didn't check the place before you locked up.
Yeah.
And supposedly you could see the baby sitting in the high chair from the front window.
Yeah, that's how the mom knew that the baby was in there, called the fire department. I wouldn't have waited on the fire department.
Kick the door in.
Especially if the baby was asleep, because if I see my baby asleep, I'm not thinking that.
Can you not just say baby normally?
I'm trying to get out of the habit, and it's hard to break right now.
Well, go ahead and leave it back in.
Okay, good. So anyway, if I see the baby, and the eyes are closed, at that point I don't know if the baby's asleep or dead.
My baby got the SIDS.
He said baby girl left alone for 2 hours. 2 hours.
And the mom obviously she had to show up, but for whatever reason, that baby would have sat there. All night with nobody to care their papoose. And the place opened back up, just normal business. You're leaving kids there after hours.
I cannot believe that the police or anybody else let them open back up. And who's going to leave their kid there now? You know the kid wasn't not only being locked up inside, wasn't being watched before.
Yeah, if you're not running through and doing a final check before you leave for the day, obviously they don't have a checklist. All right, the Johnson baby's gonna. All right, everybody's been picked up. One last sweep of the building, and then let's go.
Exactly.
We don't leave the studio before we make a final sweep. Make sure everything's turned off and the doors are locked. You can't do that with babies.
You certainly should. I know that anytime I took with Jeffrey, Jeffrey when he was older, you had to sign in and sign out, and the sheet was right in front. And if you didn't sign out, that means the kid's still in. And it was right at the front door.
I don't care what the excuse is. There was a miscommunication, and we're going to look into it. No, somebody screwed up, and they need to get popped, and you better figure out how you're going to get out of this PR nightmare. Because really, if anybody showed up the next day with their kid, they're idiots.
I totally agree. And apparently there's been no backlash. Nobody, you see the parents protesting. It's a story, and it's going to go away. Because it would be a pain in the ass to pull your kid out.
And then go find another place.
Get your money back. Yeah, get your money back that you prepaid for the month and go find another place.
So it's not worth the effort to go find a place that's safe for your child.
Apparently not. None of the parents did.
I'm sure they learned their lesson.
They'll be more careful now. It's even a better place now because they'll be more careful.
Okay. You forget one baby, then we're on top of it. Now, you had your chance. You blew it. I'm going to leave you something that important. You're going to treat it like it was your kid day in and day out. And I don't mean leave it in the back in a high chair. You don't get credit because he was in a high chair.
No.
They left him with a water bowl.
Fire water.
Gave him a little drink, put him to sleep. Put him in his high chair papoose.
I understand.
Line 5. Up in club. Yes, Tom.
Yeah, I was going to say, the mom doesn't sound too bright on this whole thing to me, because if the baby was unattended for an hour and a half, that most likely means that mom was late picking up the kid and never bothered to even call the daycare and say, oh, by the way, I'm not going to be there on time.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, I was wondering yesterday, how's there that big of a gap from when they closed to when you got there?
She didn't get there on time, you're right.
Well, they're still not off the hook for it, no. But Tom's right on this, is where were you for that hour and a half, 2 hours of baby sitting there?
There's no way it took the police and the fire department that long to get there.
I didn't see any reports of her in the media. Did she talk to anybody, the mom?
I haven't seen anything. The only thing I've seen is other parents saying, they're such nice people.
I'm sure they're dandy people, but nice people can be stupid.
Oh, yeah.
All right, thanks.
Nice people leave their kids in cars all the time to die.
That's the other thing that's... I don't care how many parents come at me and explain to me everything that goes on in their day from the time they get up to the time they're supposed to drop the kid off at daycare. I don't care how busy you are. You don't take something that valuable and just forget about it in the car. You won't do it with your briefcase. You won't do it with your cell phone. You won't do it with groceries. You won't do it with jewelry, but you'll do it with your freaking kid. Mm-hmm. There's no excuse that you're going to come at me with that's going to make me understand that concept of leaving your kid in the car to bake to death.
It's beyond me.
And they catch you once leaving that kid in the car and he doesn't die, you don't get it back. I don't care how busy you were or how important your meetings were. The principal, I forgot what state, a vice principal, she forgot about her kid because she had to stop and pick up donuts.
That was a month ago.
For a staff meeting.
Yeah. It was a month ago.
Showed her, the security cameras in the school showed her go out to the van 4 times to get stuff. Last time, moved the van up to the building so she could unload stuff. That kid's still sitting in the car. And I can't remember if the kid died or not. But they showed her all day going to that van. You can't look in the freaking seat. Something like that would nag me every second. You know, when you leave the house and something's hanging over you. Finally, at one point or another, when it's too late to go back, you figure out what it was. And some point during the day, that would have flashed on you. I dropped the kid off.
Having had kids, I can't even comprehend how you do that. I've never been that busy in my entire life. I can't imagine anyone that is. But it happens more and more and more. Is that, or we're just hearing about it more? I don't know what it is. Because I go back to the fact that I don't remember this happening when I was a kid.
To put a freaking tether on you between you and the kid in the back seat, if it's got to be something that inane, just do a clip from your belt to the back seat. So when you get out, the kid's still back there.
How sad you got to remind somebody they got a kid.
They told them stick things in the back seat that you need. So when you get out, you don't leave the kid there. I don't have my briefcase. Oh, look what's back here with the kid.
My papers.
Thank God I came back with a baby. Otherwise, I forgot my briefcase. Doesn't make any sense. What is it, Ryan?
Line 3, he's got a point that everyone's calling in about.
All right. Yes, Ron.
Hey, there's actually 2 points. One, I don't know if I haven't heard the whole story on this, but this is the same daycare that 2 years ago they left the kid in the van, and the kid died.
I remember that. The news when this story came out, they said that was a different owner. Might be same employees, but it was somebody else owned it.
What I heard was this is the husband of the lady that owned it.
Oh, okay.
But the other thing is that you're talking about the mom leaving the kid there.
Right.
Was that they had a night shift, and they had just started the night shift, and what it was is that the girl that left with the other kid, there was 2 kids that were enrolled in the night shift, and this kid was one, and when the night girl came on at 6, supposedly she wasn't told that there was 2 kids, so she left and went somewhere with the other kid, and then left the other child behind. So the mom had nothing to do with it. She had left her kid enrolled at night.
And I even said, regardless of the mom's late or not, the daycare is not off the hook. No. But that explains the time lapse.
Oh, yeah.
All right, thanks, Ron. So the owner was right. It was a miscommunication.
Yeah.
Nobody said, go check for babies.
Check for children around your daycare.
And I don't know about that. I know the ownership changed, and I don't know if it actually went from a lady that owned it to her husband. That's a dandy way to get past this.
Yep.
Under new management, we don't bake babies no more.
They had the big banner up. New management.
Other people at baby killers are gone.
I don't think I'd want to leave my kid at a daycare where they have the banners that says under new management.
Yeah, what happened before?
Exactly.
Yeah, those things aren't up there. Those things are up there to go, erase. Those people are gone.
All safe now.
Yeah, it's a forget the past banner.
Checking the vans every day. No babies.
None.
We leave them inside now.
Perfectly safe.
You say break? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. Serve yourself better. Drink Stampede Light.
On the way, the most listened to afternoon show, the Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Lights green, Marcus. And thanks for letting me carpool with you guys while my car's in the shop.
Oh, pleasure, Uncle Jim.
Yeah, and now you can go with us to the coffee bar down the run.
Is that one of those fancy places with fancy prices?
Depends. You think 99 cents is a fancy price?
No.
Well, good. On the Run has this new deal. Any size coffee for 99 cents.
99 cents for gourmet coffee? You must be joking.
No, he's not joking.
99 cents? You must be crazy.
He's not crazy.
99 cents? You must be pulling my leg.
I'm not lying to you, Uncle Jim.
No, somebody's actually pulling my leg.
Ooh, sorry. Your foot. It's caught on my handbag strap.
Actually, your handbag strap is caught on my foot.
Sorry, Uncle Jim.
You can't go pulling an old man's leg like that. I need some warning.
This football season, rush to On the Run stores for our great coffee specials. Now you can enjoy any size coffee or cappuccino for just 99 cents through November. And when the Longhorns win on Saturday, your 16-ounce cup of Bengal Traders coffee is free on Monday. Now that's a hot deal. That's life. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations. Offers valid at participating locations. Includes any hot beverage.
Dane Cook has always searched for the edge.
Thanks for the candy.
That's why, when describing his Rough Around the Edges tour, we can only share this much.
A cluster of diamonds? You like that, your little pastry costume? 50
Dane Cook, December 2nd, American Airlines Center. Tickets are on sale Friday at 10 a.m. at Ticketmaster outlets, Ticketmaster.com, or by phone. The Rough Around the Edges tour. Find out what you're missing.
I did my best.
For
For the first time ever, championship off-road racing comes to the Texas Motor Speedway October 19th and 20th for the most extreme side-by-side racing you've ever seen. See the biggest names in off-road racing battle head-to-head over the radical jumps in the meanest 800 horsepower trucks that hit the dirt. Tickets start at just $25 for adults, $5 for kids 4 to 12. Gates open at 2 p.m. Opening ceremonies at 7. Tickets available now at the Speedway box office or online at corracing.com. corracing.com.
TXA 21 News in high definition. Check it out now. Weeknights from 7 to 9. The news as independent as Texas takes on a whole new look that'll knock you out. There's no better time to check out TXA 21 News, now in HD.
Once again, the holidays are upon us.
And so is a night of kick-ass metal. One night, one stage, twice the brutality with Lamb of God. Joined by Kill Switch Engage with special guests Devil Driver and Soilwork. Saturday, December 8th, Nokia Theater at Grand Prairie. Tickets go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. Available at all Ticketmaster outlets. Online at Ticketmaster.com or call 214-373-8000. Produced by AEG Live. Presented by Hot Topic.
I think it all goes back to when I was a child, and...
Well, I think we made a big breakthrough.
What?
I feel like you've grown.
I've been here 20 seconds.
It takes some people a lifetime to solve what you did in less than a minute. Be grateful.
But I paid for an hour session.
Well, you obviously have abandonment issues. Let's pick up there next week.
Some people will do anything to get to Wing Tuesdays early at Buffalo Wild Wings.
My daughter and I...
She's a teenager. What do you expect?
But I feel empty inside.
Eat something.
With specially priced wings all day on Tuesdays and 14 signature sauces, it's no wonder we've created a day to celebrate them.
Look, you're starting to upset me here.
Anger management issues, not my specialty.
But I still feel like I have some things I need to talk about.
Well, good. Let's delve into that, okay?
Okay. Well, hello?
Don't miss Wing Tuesdays, a great time for great wings. Another reason why at Buffalo Wild Wings, you have to be here. Price and participation vary by location. Some restrictions apply.
Visit our newest location on Lemon Avenue at Douglas.
Right now, when you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies at Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. Just call them. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE. And if you've been on the fence about getting into a new car, let's say you finally talked yourself into it, even though there's going to be a lot of grief if you go to buy one. You don't have to have that grief when you lease from D&M. You do it all on the phone. It's not going to be an all-day event going from dealership to dealership, dealing with sales guy after sales guy. You call D&M, tell them whatever you want to lease. They'll give you a quote on the phone of what it's going to cost to lease that car. You want to test drive it, they'll bring it to your home or office. Like I said, you don't have to move except to go test drive the car. Paperwork, it's easy to sign. A lot of D&M customers sign their paperwork sitting in the new vehicle. Any area code 35 lease, you go online, dmautoleasing.com, save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car. Take that money, either invest it or spend a little bit more on your lease payments to get into a car that you normally wouldn't be able to afford to buy. Any area code 35 lease or online, dmautoleasing.com.
Okay, welcome back to the late night request line. Jim, you're on the air. What do you want to hear, man?
Am I on the air?
Yeah, Jim, go right ahead, man.
Oh, cool. I'd like to hear Beethoven's Ninth, the first movement.
Wait, Beethoven? That's not the kind of...
Next, some gangster rap.
Yeah,
then some bluegrass, banana. Next,
Jim,
like
this is a request thing. It's just over the top, man. So what's the deal?
Whoa, sorry, I just got billed to order free checking from Compass Bank. I get to choose the features I want, like free ATMs worldwide or cashback rewards, so I'm going to customize and groove.
Yeah, but you see...
Anyway, let's wrap it up with a big marching band. Nothing like John Philip Sousa for a big finale.
Jim, we just don't do things like that here, man.
Well, I just figured if a bank is offering customization, now everyone must be doing it. Oh, by the way, I'd like to dedicate this request to my dog, Chomper. Gone, but not forgotten.
Introducing Build to Order Free Checking, the first truly customizable checking account that gives you over 5,000 ways to build the one account that's right for you. Visit any branch or call 1-800-COMPASS today. Compass Bank, just a little better. $25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details. Member FDIC. Compass Bank. All rights reserved.
Helpline.
Got any ideas for a great morning cappuccino?
Sure do. A cinnamon coffee cake cappuccino from Racetrack. Get the coffee and the cake without the calories from the cake. Helpline.
I drink a lot of cappuccino, but I'm spending a lot of money and getting bored with the limited amount of choices. I need help.
Calm down. You need Racetrack. Most stores have 14 flavors of cappuccino, and they cost less than at those designer boutiques. Racetrack offers more choices in cappuccino for less bucks.
Thank you. Thank you.
No problem. Cappuccino helpline.
I'm having some people over for dinner, and I need a nice cappuccino to top off the evening. Any suggestions?
May I suggest the tiramisu cappuccino from Racetrack? And if that doesn't float your boat, fit the bill, think of the French vanilla from Racetrack. Also available sugar-free.
You are a darling.
Why, thank you. Okay, people, let's stop with the cappuccino calls. Most Racetracks have 14 flavors of cappuccino. Something for everyone at a price that is less than those designer boutiques. And they use International Delight Cream, both fresh and in portion packs.
At least 14 different flavors of cappuccino and International Delight Cream. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
Hey, it's Jagger. I'm here with Jason, one of the owners from Direct Buy. Jason, I've been a member for years now. Started my membership when we started remodeling a house, and no brainer. Look how much money I'm going to save. I bang my head against the wall when I explain the concept to people from that ask me about Direct Buy, and then other people still just don't kind of get it. To me, it's so easy, so simple. But why do some people resist getting a membership?
I have no idea. What I would say to the folks that haven't come down to check us out yet is, why not? Come down and check us out. Retailers don't tell you how much they mark up merchandise, and that's for a reason.
Sure.
When you come down to visit, you're going to have access to confidential pricing from over 700 brand name manufacturers. That's pretty cool just to see in itself. That's the least you're going to walk away with. Chances are you're going to see the prices, join, and save a ton of money.
Seriously, I keep saying it. It's a no-brainer once you see those prices. Over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from, and all from one location. Direct Buy, 1-800-DIRECT-BUY or directbuy.com, the number one way to buy direct for your home.
Did you know in July of 2007 that foreclosures actually dropped in Dallas-Fort Worth? Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com here for the Mortgage Minute. Did you know that as of September 1st, 2007, foreclosures in our country are below 2% of all owned homes? Did you know that DFW is the 5th largest metroplex in the nation, and we lead the nation in stable home values and solid real estate sales? Did you know mortgage rates have dropped since June almost 0.5% in this country? And did you know that 100% home finance programs have actually increased for people who can document their income? By the powers of deduction, because DFW is the most stable market in the country and TexasLending.com's primary market is Dallas-Fort Worth, TexasLending.com is one of the most stable mortgage companies around. There's a reason we were the winner for the Consumer's Choice Award for mortgage lenders in Dallas-Fort Worth this year. Call for your home purchase, refinance, or home equity loan today. 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or apply online with TexasLending.com.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Live 105.3 for Man's Best Friend. Hey, who's got dogs out there?
Me, I've got dogs.
Well, then you know as well as I do that a well-trained dog is a godsend. Get your dog well-trained by sending them where?
To Man's Best Friend.
At Man's Best Friend, they offer positive reinforcement training. They work with all behavioral problems, from housebreaking to chewing. They teach obedience, socialization, and home and family protection.
And if you find yourself gone all day, they also do doggy daycare. And if you got a cat, they'll also do some cat boarding.
3 locations here in the Metroplex:
Carrollton, North Richland Hills, and in Grand Prairie.
Give them a call for your free 30-minute consultation to evaluate the type of training that best fits your dog's needs.
972-988-0991 is the phone number.
That's 972-988-0991, or you can go online too.
I love their website, mansbf.com.
For a well-trained dog, call Man's Best Friend.
Fall is here, and that means soon it'll be over the river and through the woods, off to Grandma's. Only it's never really just over the river and through the woods, is it? Luckily, help is as close as Radio Shack, where you'll find GPS navigation systems from Magellan, TomTom, Garmin, and Mio. Plus, only Radio Shack has the Mio ultra-thin GPS. It comes preloaded with tons of maps and points of interest, and its large 4.3-inch LCD screen and slim design make it one of the coolest GPS devices out there. Grandma will be so pleased.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff. For a tire you can trust for years and years, meet the new Uniroyal Tiger Paw AWP2 tire. It'll give you 70,000 miles, guaranteed. Plus, from October 1st to 31st, it comes with a $30 Uniroyal Visa debit card when you purchase a set of 4 new AWP2 tires. Use the debit card when it comes time to service your vehicle or to perform upgrades. To find a dealer near you and for further details, visit Uniroyal.com. Offer available at participating dealers. Card program is issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA Incorporated.
Trucks.
Rodeo Ford, home of the
11888 F-150. 11888.
With over $1 billion for special finance and first-time buyers.
No problema.
11888.
And Rodeo pays your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease. 11888.
If you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
877-GO-RODEO.com.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore has all the adult movie titles you're looking for at the lowest prices. Visit any of Odyssey Video's locations. 11505 Anaheim Drive on the corner of Forest Lane and Denton Drive, 910 West Mockingbird, or 9109 John Carpenter Freeway. Why spend a lot of money for a short film that's finished before, well, anyway. Odyssey has 4-hour-long DVDs for just $14.95. Buy one of those and get a second one free. Can't make it to the store? Watch Odyssey's videos by logging on to HotstarsVOD.com. For more, call Odyssey at 972-484-4XX.
A must-listen-to soap opera every day. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. KLLI HD1, Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Stores. Always in style and in reach.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I don't think it's specifically one store. It's, I think the story was more and more companies are clothes companies are starting to carry plus size clothes for kids.
Jeez, the double XLs, the triple XLs. Walmart does it. I saw it a couple nights ago when I was in there buying some Halloween stuff. Went by, we just happened to walk by the kids' jeans, and I noticed double XL, triple XL.
I was at the mall today. It's nothing but fat people.
I don't care about adults. You're old enough to make the decision for yourself. Don't go buy you want to open up, go to the mall, open up a plus size clothes place for kids, and then stand in there, wait for the parents to come in with their fat kids and slap the parent in the back of the head with a spade. A shovel.
Yes, I understand.
What the piss is wrong with you bringing your kid in here to buy fat clothes? Take him out and do something.
What's wrong with you? You just hit me with a spade.
You're lucky that's all I could find.
They're not going to give you an answer. It's none of your business. My kid.
Your kid's fat, and your kid being fat, just take the detriment to your health, take that out of the equation. All the grief that kid's got to go through in school being the fat kid.
Oh, I know.
And now you're going to dress him in fat clothes.
That's what he likes to wear. They're comfortable.
They're comfortable because he's fat.
None of your business, mister.
All right, fine. Turn around again. Just have an empty store and just bait them in.
You're not going to get much return business. Don't go in there with a spade.
They said they're having a sale.
And then you're going to smack in the head. You go right ahead. I'm going to watch because it's funny.
What kind of company hits you in the back of the head with a spade? Fine, go in.
Good sale. Told you. It's a shame, but you're not going to change it. You're just not.
Hey, you start screaming at the TV at the fat parents taking their kids into these stores. Do something.
Go to the mall.
Don't you? With me, that's why I don't like buying bigger clothes.
I know.
The only reason I bought bigger jeans is Dan said, well, you've been working out for a few years. You're going to be a little bit bigger. All right, okay. I'll give myself an inch. I'll go up to 30, whatever I am in the waist, 33.
You're different than most people. Most people go, I've done it. I was up to, 38s.
Well, some of that was from the
fat.
I was trying to let you off for a change.
No, it's...
Part of that was from the steroids you were taking for your voice when you lost it a few years ago.
I gained a ton of weight. Man, I gained it so fast, too. It was frightening. I put on 30 pounds in about 30 days. It was unbelievable.
And the doctor didn't give you the heads up ahead of time.
Didn't give me Yeah, I go back and go.
One of Venegas' buddies?
No, it wasn't. It was somebody I went to.
Same school.
The very first doctor.
Don't tell them about the symptoms. They won't take it.
The very first doctor I went to for my boys. Oh, it's allergies. Take these steroids. Okay.
What is it, Dan?
It's just in my own head. It's just going, there's all these medical schools to choose from. Let's go to the one where they don't have to tell anybody about side effects.
I like that.
I hate that class.
Plus, you tell them about one side effect, and then they start asking about everything.
Nosy, man.
Just stick it in your puss and shut up.
That's what a lot of people did.
We didn't even have medicine when I was a kid.
Oh, God.
We drank the firewater that we got from the engines. I got no clue why that's funny to you, and I need to freaking stop because it's not funny to anybody else.
I think it is.
It's not funny just because I throw an...
Don Imus should be off the radio by now. He's 107. Get off.
Well, I got to be off at 107.
Move on.
I'll stay at 100 until I'm 200.
Oh, God.
Oh. It's actually funny because this is the most entertaining Don Imus has ever been, ever.
Line 3. Oh, yeah. Yes, Sam.
Sam, Russ, this is Sam. I own a uniform store that caters to school kids that wear school uniforms, and you wouldn't believe how the parents treat their fat kids that come in my store. They wear size 50. This 10-year-old girl comes in with a 50 waist, and she's sitting there crying, and her mom telling her to shut up and go eat lunch, and we'll come back.
He said shut up.
Okay,
He didn't say yes.
okay.
Go ahead, Sam. JD freaked out.
Well, anyway, they treat them like it's their fault that they're fat, but he keeps feeding them hamburgers and French fries, and then my wife's got to hem up the pants for the kids, and they're out crying because they're so fat because the parents do that to them. And I don't understand, like Russ said, why they don't take care of their kids better.
How old are some of these kids that come in?
10 and 11 years old with size 50 waist.
So you got kid, and I don't. Thanks, Sam. I don't understand. All right, so your kid's fat. All right, I got that. But if they're that big now, this isn't something that they're going to grow out of. I know some kids do.
Most times.
But if the kids have picked up your eating habits, they're not going to grow out of this. If you got to make yourself suffer and eat low-fat food, don't do it for you. Think about that moose you got running around the house.
Point is, it's so easy, as you said before. It's so easy to make almost anything low-fat. Trey has a concoction out there in the office right now. It's a kind of a Mexican, what do you call it, casserole?
Casserole.
And it's almost fat-free, and it's delicious.
You make it out of real Mexican?
No.
Oh, what the hell are you made of?
You really want to know?
Yeah, I got to know, because I got to change my recipe. What?
It's Mexican rice, fat-free, refried beans, ground beef that was 96.4.
Okay. And once you cook that, it's even leaner because you drain the whatever grease comes out. All right, go ahead.
2 cans of Rotel, cilantro, onions, and jalapenos. I think.
And has anybody else tried it? I haven't.
Yeah, it was good.
And it doesn't taste low fat.
No, not at all.
I'd say not.
And that's the thing is, Mexican food is really, and I know we've covered this, it's one of the easiest ones to convert to low fat. Chicken breast, you're cool there. Fat-free refried beans, salsa's got nothing in it. It's got a lot of sodium, but you can only get away from so many different things. Drink extra water.
Mm-hmm. And a corn tortilla instead of a flour tortilla.
You got
baked chips,
fat-free cheese, and the rest is just seasoning, cilantro, whatever. There's no reason to be a moose.
And those fat-free cheese slices, and that's the other thing it has in it. And they actually melt now, so it...
They've always melted. It's the crumbled cheese that don't melt.
Yeah, the shredded.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about the shredded. I've actually taken a torch. They don't melt. They don't. They should put that on the space shuttle. I'm not kidding. I don't know what it is about that, but I ran out of the sliced cheese, so I used the crumbles one time.
It becomes rubbery.
It doesn't do anything. It just
it gets harder.
And it solidifies, and then you can't do anything with it. It protects the chips.
You bring up one chip and they all come. I've done that.
Yeah.
Space shuttle.
What?
Put it on a space shuttle.
It's not a bad idea. We're using duct tape as it is.
Yeah. Have them go out and do a spacewalk and take some craft with them.
tough skin jeans.
Or do that. Just carry a pair of tough skin jeans to space with you. Slip it over the cone of the space shuttle. Little Sears tag flapping in the breeze. Those pants will make it back through re-entry.
Yeah.
Why stop at the cone? Just do the whole damn thing.
Yeah, big denim space shuttle.
Yeah. It's the future of NASA.
Problem is, anybody under... Trey, Dan, have you guys ever heard of Tough Skins?
Yeah.
Okay. I was going to say anybody under 40 probably doesn't know what they are.
Chloe knows.
I wore them.
Okay. Did you wear the old Tough Skins or the next generation that actually the knees bend?
No, the ones with the things in the knees that were like Kevlar.
Yeah.
Never seen them.
It's a triumph in technology.
See the space shuttle re-entering. The zipper comes down.
What are you doing with the zipper? I got to see where we're going. Looks like a flying pecker. Put the fly back up. He's scaring the engines. And that's all. I don't think I got actual Levi's until I bought them for myself. Because the Tough Skins were like,
well, they're cheap.
$10 maybe?
Yeah, they last forever. Why wouldn't you, as a parent, especially if you're on a budget, buy your kid the Tough Skins?
And then Sears would sell patches if, for whatever reason, say you were hit by a car and knocked 800 feet, and you got a hole in your jeans from the fire truck running off. And they sell patches that you put, and you could forget about those jeans ever wearing out.
As a parent, that's a great idea. Save you money. You don't need new jeans. I don't care if you get run over by the fire truck. You're fine.
That's why you're wearing them. They don't fade. They don't bend. They don't give.
What the hell are they made of?
I don't know. Trey, you never saw them?
No, I saw them. I can't remember. Were the patches did you iron them on, or did they have to be sewn on?
No, you had to go to Meineke.
No.
Not a promo, Dan. Don't write it down. Oh, shut up. Would we like to do news?
I'm still writing. It'd take him to service camp.
How do we get off on the jeans? Fat kids?
Yeah, fat kids and the double X's and triple X sizes that they're selling.
That kid is just going to get bigger, and he's going to have more and more health problems. And again, take the health problems out. He's going to have, his self-esteem is going to be pissed until he's either dead, kills himself, or he loses the weight.
Dating life, you know.
I don't know how you could look at your kid if you really love him to let him be that morbidly obese at 10 or 11.
Once they get to be 13, 14, they're going to eat what they're going to eat, and they've already established their eating habits.
I saw a story on China. Just because American fast food is becoming so popular, they're having an explosion of obese kids now.
Okay.
Because of the hamburger places have been
And now we know what the variable is. Not that it was a big surprise.
It's simple. It's easy. I'm on my way home. I've had a long day. It's 99 cents.
And it's McDonald's fault. Or Wendy's, whoever Biggie sizes.
Sure, they all Biggie size.
You make it, it's only another 30% more, and I get 5 more pounds of meat.
Exactly. Why wouldn't I?
What kind of screw job is that?
Kid's hungry.
And I shouldn't say the Chinese are blaming it on fast food. I'm sure there are other factors in it, but...
Well, if they didn't have a weight problem until Western socialization, till we moved in. Is that the right phrase?
Yeah.
Then what other variable are you going to toss it to?
The fact that you've relaxed your grip on the people and they're kind of more freedom to do stuff.
Well, and then you got more fast food places. That's where it's coming from. You're right. It's easy. I don't want to go home. My family's not worth the time and the trouble. I got to work. There's no reason for me, if I can stop by and get a Biggie size and keep my kids loaded, no reason for me to go home and cook. I'm busy.
That's true. That's exactly the mentality.
And same mentality, because they interviewed a mom and she's like, but they just love the food and look, she's so happy.
Okay. Forget about the problems that are diabetes, heart problems, circulatory problems.
Down the road.
No, he's a kid. He can handle that. He likes being fat.
He'll run it off.
Happy fat.
with his Wii.
His what?
His Wii computer game.
Oh, he said his weed. What the hell is ruse?
CBS Radio.
Ganja czar, please.
All right. Hey, Jones, I'm glad to have your company. Michael Roos.
What I got to do to get a shipment from you?
Dude, this isn't funny anymore, man. I had to talk to David Henry today.
About what?
David Henry called me at home on my birthday, asking me what's going on with me selling weed, and if I needed to be, if CBS Radio needed to admit me to some sort of care center or something.
Why did he ask you about the weed? You stiff him too? Did he really call you?
Yeah, man. He called me at home. I just turned 37. I thought I was going to have a heart attack. I had to sit there and convince him, dude, I don't smoke weed. He said, well, why is Russ saying this? I said, well, I guess he's joking around because of my appearance or something, or because I used to. I said, I haven't done that stuff in years, man. I'm not smoking weed. I'm not selling weed. And he said, well, we have a strict policy against drugs on property, and if you need help, we can get you help.
You know why they do that? They have to look like they're compassionate before they pop your ass.
Exactly.
Weed eater.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Russ.
If you just give me my stuff, I'll get off you. Then I'll go on the anti-weed kick. Michael Roos don't got no weed.
I don't have any stuff to give you. I'm going to need some after this stress.
How long did he talk to you?
I don't know, about 10 minutes.
How'd it end?
With my wife standing there next to me with her mouth hanging open, thinking I was out of a job. And yes, she's out of jail.
I didn't ask about that.
I know, but I knew it was coming.
How long is she on parole?
She's not on parole.
How'd she get out? She on the run?
She's not on the run. You shut up, JD.
How is she?
She's fantastic.
I can hear the delay in the back.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I have to monitor this show.
Why?
I get probably to see if it ever gets funny.
Oh. Well, let me see what I can do to help you out. This song didn't really turn out that well because I haven't finished it.
The one yesterday was great.
Where's the new one? Maybe I should work on this for a while before I do it.
I want to hear it. You add to it later.
Well, that's what I normally do. I take the lyrics, just gradually change them, and then go back and throw more absurd things in there. Like yesterday, sniffing the farts of the basset hound. All right, I'm just giving you a heads up. This one's not done.
Okay.
What done, Cloak?
Breaking 3.
All right. Well, it's funny if he's not in the background whining.
Get him back on the phone.
Rose, call me on the hotline. And bitch a lot. Makes it funnier. Smoked a lot of places, made a bong out of a squirrel. Get stoned with all the races, lose some Haitian guy named Earl. But after all I've told, I'm still amazed to see. Seems so satirical, the cops keep busting me. 'Cause God bless cannabis with his left hand. I said it many times from the witness stand. I'll finish it later.
That's a good one.
Still need Ruse in the background. I got him break it.
Yes.
All right. What was the guy was holding on line 3? Who says?
Yeah,
he feeds his kid regardless of what they want?
He said he had a fat daughter that loves to eat, and he would take away the mayonnaise, and she'd start crying, and he doesn't know what to do.
Give him fat-free mayonnaise. They don't know.
He wanted your advice on how to make her not
None
as
of
fat.
that stuff is hard. That's why I don't get when I get the emails of, can you put out a cookbook? Well, because really all you're going to do, if I did a cookbook, I take a recipe and replace everything.
People want it easy. They want to be able to pick it up and read it. I don't want to have to think.
But you don't have to think. Get a recipe. I don't care what it is. You could cut the fat on it by at least 70%, regardless. Sodium, carbs, some of those things you just can't get around. But if that's going to be your worst enemy, is you're still taking in the same amount of carbs. If you're taking in less fat, you're still ahead. And nobody said that you got to do it full bore, straight out. No, take the mayonnaise, take real mayonnaise, take fat-free, cut it. Mix them together, and then just gradually mix it out, like when you're changing a dog's diet, so you don't get those squirts.
Even peanut butter. I mean, as simple as that is. If your kid wants peanut butter, you can get half the calories.
What were you going to say, Trey?
In the light.
Just be a parent.
They don't want to.
Your kid likes mayonnaise, the breaker of it. That's bad for her.
Yeah. They beat him in the head with a jar.
No.
Especially if they start crying.
Yeah. You give in to that. That kid, every time you do that, the kid knows all I got to do is have a nice little tantrum, and I'm going to get whatever.
It seems to work at every Walmart. Every time I go to that Walmart by our house, there's a screaming kid, and the mom sticks something in its face. Almost every time.
They don't want to be embarrassed. They don't want to deal with the kid. Cry once. Let me kick you into a display, and sooner or later, you're going to link the two together.
No, they're going to call the cops on me. I'm going to make this kid be quiet.
Well, take them on an aisle where nobody is. Kick them into something.
They got cameras. They get videotape. I'm not going to abuse my child.
They can go to the dressing room, wail on.
I'm going to give them the cookie. That made him quiet. I win.
So a good ass whipping.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And you have psychologists, and we've never talked to Dr. Thornton about this. I don't know where he is with discipline. But that's how kids continue to get worse.
Oh, sure.
We don't want to do any corporal punishment. We don't want the schools to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't believe in hitting my kid. All right. Then let society continue to turn into a cluster F. You get kids that don't want to do anything. They've got no respect for anybody. Not their teachers got to worry about carrying guns now. You got kids smarting off the cop. I won't smart off to a cop now.
I wouldn't either.
I can't imagine doing it 15 or 16.
Kids don't care anymore. They know they can get away with it.
You can't do nothing to me. I'm a juvie. Really? See if your head fits in the trunk.
They know you won't.
I'll tell you what we used to do when I was a kid.
What did you do when you were a kid?
I'd tell them loose to the engines.
No.
You come back with no scalp the next time you lose.
No.
Birdie.
No.
What is everything? What are all the phone lines? Pick a finger and stick with one. He went like
3.
this. Huh?
3.
All right, I couldn't tell what you wanted. Well, I was going to have to slide in the second. Go ahead, you're on the air.
Hey, Russ.
Yes.
Hey, man, I was at a Black Eyed Pea in Garland about 6 months ago, and I got a 4-year-old little boy. The little girl at the table next to us had a cookie, and he decided he wanted the cookie, so he threw a fit. So I told him to be quiet. He wouldn't be quiet, so I took his ass outside. I was going to, make him be quiet. I had a whole table of people follow me outside and tell me I better not touch my son. And if I touch my son, they were going to call the law. And it went on, and I had to, just about fight those people to let me discipline my son.
What did they say when you said, I'm just going to discipline, I'm not going to wail on him. It's not like I'm going to beat him into submission. I'm going to spank his ass, and that's going to be it. How did they respond to that?
They just looked at me. They told me that if I touched my son, they were going to call the law. That's what they told me. And, and I told them to call the law, and what I did was walk back in there and pay for my drinks that I'd already ordered, and I just left. I took him home and put his toys up, and he hadn't thrown a fit for a cookie since. And I think people need to mind their own business and let people discipline their own kids, and, I think it's ridiculous.
Wonder why they thought you were going to take him outside and abuse him.
I don't know. I think people are just too nosy for their own good, man.
Well, I don't mind somebody watching a parent abuse their kid in public and telling them to knock it off. But if you're going to take him outside, swat him on the ass, is that normally what you do? Just a couple of times to perk him up?
Yeah, to tell him he can't throw a fit because he wants a cookie. He ain't getting a damn cookie. I don't know. I'm with you 100% on the beating of the kids. There's no excuse for abuse, But,
I don't know. I think that this politically correct crap's gone way too far as the spanking of your kids go.
Yeah, you can't go back and point at technology or the violence of games or anything else because you're buying them for the kids. These kids, 10 or 11, they don't have the cash to go out and buy a Sony PlayStation or any of the stuff that goes along with it. That cash comes somewhere. That kid didn't hop in the car and run to the drive-thru at McDonald's and get a Happy Farm. No.
Yep, that's right.
All right, thanks, Dan. Break now? All right. What?
Line 2's had the same situation, except he actually did beat his kid in front of all the people.
Oh. Probably gave it to a martyr.
Go ahead, Kyle.
I was actually at a Tia's in Arlington, and I had the same situation. I have a little 5-year-old girl, and I wasn't going to beat her or anything. You know, I mean, I definitely disciplined her, but I had a group of people come over to me in the restaurant and tell me that if I'd, raised a hand to her that they were going to call the police on me, and I just told them, go ahead, call the police. You know, I'm going to spank her right here in front of you. Y'all can all watch. And the cops showed up and said they couldn't do anything about it. You know, I mean, it's not against the law to discipline your child. That's the problem. All these parents are punks now. I mean, I'm 25 years old, and I know how to handle my kid better than most people that are y'all's age. You know, I mean, my daughter does not act out and does not act crazy and flip out in stores. I mean, I see all these people just letting their kids walk all over them day in, day out, you know.
Well, how long did the spanking last at the restaurant?
Oh, I gave her 3 or 4 swats on the butt because she was freaking out. I mean, she just...
And you had somebody still wasted time to call 911 and rat you out.
And then it took I waited on the cost. That's the funny part. I had my bill paid and the whole nine. She was upset because she couldn't have the candy at the end of the meal. I didn't want her to have it. And she had already eaten too much candy that day, and she started throwing a fit. She was just tired for the day. I told her to stop. She didn't. I patted her a few times on the butt, and people came over and raised a stink about it. And I said, that's fine. We'll just wait on the cops then. Go ahead and call them. I sat there. Actually took time out of my day to wait on them. So.
All right, so the cops got there. They talked to you. Did they talk to the people that called 911?
Yeah, they did. I mean, they basically just told him, you know, look, this is his child. He didn't abuse the child. He witnessed it. And, you know, it's not against the law for him to discipline a child. It's not against the law for you to spank your kids. That's what people don't get. People are too scared of their own kids these days. You can't be a punk.
I never heard these stories of somebody coming up and telling them, you do that, I'm calling the police.
I haven't either.
I just had enough. I said, go ahead. I don't give a damn. I'll be one of the people on the 6 o'clock news. Go ahead. Call them. I'll be right here waiting on you.
Thanks for what I've done with her. All right, thanks, Kyle. All right. Maybe it's shocking to see anybody discipline their kids.
Doesn't happen.
You start wigging out. He's actually slapped that child in the ass.
I think what it mainly boils down to is you have a faction of people these days that think if you just touch your child in that manner, even a swat in the butt, they immediately think to them that's abuse.
Yeah, you got to coddle them.
That's why every time, because I'm on the phone normally talking to my kids when I go to Walmart after work. Mm-hmm. They're like, I can tell you're in Walmart. There's a screaming kid in the background.
Channel 8 had some child psychologist on, I don't know, it was earlier this year, that the way he deals with his child, if they're having a fit in the store, you get down on their level, you sit on the floor, and you interact with them.
What?
Like reason with them?
Yeah.
You throw a fit too?
No, you
get on their level.
First of all, when I say get on the level, he means he actually sits down on the floor so that now they're eye to eye, and you don't have this overbearing presence. Well, that's what you use as a parent.
Yeah.
When you've got somebody that's 2 feet tall and you're overbearing, that's what you use as a parent. In fact, use part of that if you don't want to spank them. No, you got to get down on their level and communicate with the child and explain to them what's going on.
He needs a beat.
Now you slam them into the King Vitamin and tell them to shut their ass. Because now you're down on the level where that is. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Cold or no cold, the day must go on. So for the help you need to power through your day, get non-drowsy multi-symptom relief from Vicks DayQuil. Use as directed.
This segment is sponsored by Climate Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Dane Cook has always searched for the edge.
Thanks for the candy.
That's why
When describing his Rough Around the Edges tour, we can only share this much.
A cluster of diamonds? You like that, you little pastry tosser? 50
Dane Cook, December 2nd, American Airlines Center. Tickets are on sale Friday at 10 a.m. at Ticketmaster outlets, Ticketmaster.com, or by phone. The Rough Around the Edges tour. Find out what you're missing.
Hi, it's JD Ryan, and bankruptcy seems like a really bad thing. You know what? It's not. Nobody wants to file bankruptcy, but the federal government gives you the option. The law is there to keep people from paying for the same mistakes over and over and over. Bankruptcy can help you stop foreclosures, eliminate credit card debt. Call them right now. It is an option. 1-800-THE-DOGS, or visit the website, 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Tonight, NBC proves once again that Thursday is comedy night done right. Starting with an all-new My Name is Earl. Tonight, it's the story of Earl. See how he got his house, how he got his car, and how he Mandel.
Excuse me, are you gonna kill me?
Then, 30 Rock shows why it won the Emmy for Best Comedy.
I got my life together, okay?
Did your tooth just fall out?
Oh, that's not great, huh?
Plus an all-new hour-long episode of The Office.
Some days I am just on fire. What can I say?
Followed by television's most honored drama, ER.
Double trauma on the way? They're cops. These are like my kids. Well, you didn't look out for them.
A new season of ER that lives up to its incredible legacy. Comedy Night Done Right starts with My Name is Earl, then 30 Rock and The Office, followed by ER, all new, NBC Tonight.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC 5.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless. Can I help you?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, nice trophy.
Oh, thanks. I was the world's greatest dad for 2006.
Oh.
Yeah, but this year the competition's going to be tougher. I need to do something for the whole family.
Well, if you get them Verizon Wireless, they'll be connected on America's most reliable wireless network.
Nice. Serious quality family connections.
And right now, if you buy any phone at $29.99 or higher after $50 mail-in rebate,
right,
you'll get 3 Samsung U410 camera phones free.
Now that's enough to get me the title.
And if you really want to seal the deal, you can add lines on a family share plan to connect your whole family. You will be the man.
Smell that? That's victory.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless.
Switch to Reliable today at any Verizon Wireless communication store, Verizon Wireless at Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. New 2-year agreement per phone. Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Network and coverage details at vzw.com.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes. That's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88. That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
If you've stayed away from getting into a home because your credit's iffy, you don't have to do that anymore. You call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. Go through your credit history. He can give you advice on what to do to clean your credit up, whether he can do it now or over the next year. He can get you a better interest rate and possibly get you into a home and get you a better interest rate. And not everybody's going to happen immediately, and Rodney will tell you that. If you're a first-time home buyer, if you're a military vet, or if you already have a house that's too small and you want to upgrade it, or if you got a house that's too big and you want to downsize, Rodney can run through all the different options. And in this market, in the environment that we're in now, you can't afford to deal with an amateur or with somebody out of state over the internet. You want somebody you can meet with face-to-face. Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. He did JD's loan, he did mine. I believe he did Gavin's, a lot of people in the building. And I've said before, that's not information I'm just going to hand over to anybody. And not only did Rodney do everything he said he would, he closed in short order. I went into the house immediately. Nobody was living in it. Got into it or got all the paperwork done in a week and a half. No problems, no grief. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go online. You can read about the lending process. The website is rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3.
The Gold Club, BYOB all the time, totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club, BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club, be there tonight.
Score a winning deal now at Central Kia. The new Kia Sorrento. 0 down. $249 a month. Central Kia. With Sorrento's amazing 10-year warranty and 5-star safety rating.
This is not a lease.
A new Sorrento.
0 down.
$249 a month.
And Central gives you your first year's insurance.
Do you have a job?
Do you have $199?
Do you want $3,000 for your trade?
You can be approved guaranteed.
Dial 1-866-CENTRAL today. 866central.com.
It's straight to Central Kia.
In Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
Many available. All discounts and rebates apply.
Another how-to minute from the Home Depot.
Woohoo! Go, go,
Whoa,
go!
honey, what are you doing?
Practicing.
Why?
Well, if we're going to the Super Bowl, Pro Bowl, and NFL draft, we've got to get in shape.
Hey, you're right.
Come on, get
Go
them,
team!
guys.
Go team!
Buy anything at the Home Depot and you could win 4 seats to Super Bowl 42 in Arizona, 4 seats to the 2008 Pro Bowl in Hawaii, and 4 seats to the 2008 NFL Draft in New York. That's a trip for 4 to all 3 events. Buy select products from Scotts, 3M, Gorilla Ladders, and Cub Cadet, and you double your entries. Shop the Home Depot today for your chance to win 4 seats to Super Bowl 42, the 2008 Pro Bowl, and the 2008 NFL Draft.
Good workout.
Yep.
Good workout.
And tomorrow,
Yeah.
we start 2-a-days.
The Home Depot, proud sponsor of the National Football League. Valid through 10/21/07. No purchase required. Open to legal U.S. residents of the 50 United States and Washington, D.C., 18 and older or age of majority. For other sweepstakes rules, dates, and how to enter for free, see the store or homedepot.com/NFL.
I was lucky enough to find out about Laurel Langmeyer. Since then, I own 16 investment properties. I have a C Corp, an S Corp. I have 6 LLCs.
Free yourself from the daily grind of your 9-to-5 job.
My experience in the first 4 months, I walked away with almost $300,000.
Laurel Langmeyer has personally coached hundreds of entrepreneurs into financial freedom.
Laurel and her team blew me away, and I went, I got to work with this lady.
Laurel teaches you how to live in a wealth cycle and stay there. A master of customized one-on-one guidance, Laurel Langmeyer can place you on the road to financial independence.
Hi, I'm Laurel Langmeyer. Creating wealth is not as difficult as you may think. If you're ready to turn your financial dreams into reality, then I want you to have my Extreme Money Makeover CD for free.
Call now for this limited time special offer. Get Laurel's Money Makeover CD and her best-selling book, The Millionaire Maker. Both the book and the CD for free. You only pay a small shipping and handling fee. Call 800-636-9067. 800-636-9067.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
I don't think my dogs will, when they come in from outside, they have dog sweat smell.
Yeah,
for a while, and until it goes away, and I don't know exactly how it goes away, or if I just get used to it.
But look, here's a dog. Not even human. Humans do that, and the dogs do. And the dog does that. You know, if a dog's like, the other dog next to him doesn't go, oh, and like, you know, move away.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Once again, the holidays are upon us.
And so is a night of kick-ass metal. One night, one stage, twice the brutality with Lamb of God. Joined by Killswitch Engage with special guests Devil Driver and Soilwork. Saturday, December 8th, Nokia Theater at Grand Prairie. Tickets go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. Available at all Ticketmaster outlets. Online at Ticketmaster.com or call 214-373-8000. Produced by AEG Live. Presented by Hot Topic.
Looking for a decidedly different twist on cerveza?
Look no further than refreshing Miller Chill. The light beer brewed with a hint of lime and a pinch of salt. It's refreshment best enjoyed when the sun is at its highest and when friends are close by. Because Miller Chill's unique hint of lime and salt refreshes in ways other light beers simply can't. So enjoy an ice-cold Miller Chill, sitting poolside, barside, or side by side with a friend. Perfect after a great day at the beach or when the night's just about to kick off. Just remember, when you're looking for a decidedly different twist on refreshment, twist open a Miller Chill. It's not just a refreshing beer, it's a refreshing take on beer. It's refreshment in a whole new light. So show the sun who's boss. Bring the heat to its knees and twist open a Miller Chill. Viva Refreshment. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. NASCAR. Now in high definition.
High definition.
KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. KLLI HD1 from Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Stores. Always in style and in reach.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
The whole story on that?
Yeah. It was on a Charlotte TV site, but yeah, the race is in Charlotte this week, so the hayseeds.
Hold on. Have you heard this, John?
No. What?
All right, go ahead.
They did a whole story because the fans are quite upset. They went to the race, but they can't get their new Dale Jr. merchandise at the track.
Why? And why is that?
Basically, you can buy it online, but they said for the rest of the year you can only buy current stuff at the racetracks. To be fair to the current sponsors and the stuff they've already printed. I want my Dale Jr. stuff.
They interview a lot of people there?
Oh, about 5 or 6. One big fat bitch with her belt so tight it looked, she like cinched her fat. So it's bulging out at both ends.
Well, in her mind, she's still getting the same pants on.
She's like, it's my money. I support this. I want my stuff.
What is it they can buy?
Current stuff. 8.
The 8.
Not the 88.
Oh, that's
which is
his new number?
Is that right?
Yes.
Dale's new number.
Oh, so they want the 88 stuff?
They want the 88 stuff.
What the hell's the difference?
I ain't leaving until I get my 88. I'll burn this sucker down.
This is a news story that you can't buy.
A 2-minute piece.
You can't buy your 88.
Can you imagine if you had an? Can you imagine if you were one of those people that had an 88? Oh hell! Oh, I gotta order it now.
I'll bust your ass. Take your eyes off of it 1 second. Go.
Give me that shirt.
You ain't getting the shirt. I just ordered.
Give me the god shirt. No. Hey, kid, no. Keep the Rolex. Give me that god shirt.
No. Mine. I bought it online.
I'm gonna cut your head off so I don't hurt the shirt.
I didn't take your 88 hat.
They sent a news team out with cameras, real cameras, to shoot this.
Dan, during the next break, see if, or Ryan, see if you can find it online, because I got to hear the audio.
Oh, God, yes. It's going to sound like the time the space shuttle landed in East Texas. Every idiot they can find, they put on TV.
You know they do that on purpose. They probably talked to 20 people, and they found the 5 biggest idiots. Like, we're running with those people.
I found part of the space shuttle in the back of my truck.
Really?
I ain't turning it loose.
Well, it's really NASA's property.
Mine.
No, it's NASA's property, and it's against the law for you even to have it.
Nope. Mine now.
Well, what is it?
I'm painting 88s on it. Is that Gail? All right. Hi, Gail.
The 88 shuttle.
Yes.
Yes. Traffic's brought to you by Don Davis Auto. On westbound I-30 at I-35 in the Mixmaster, there's an accident. The 2 left lanes are blocked. You got a car on its side. Traffic is backed up to Grand Avenue. On southbound 35 at Market Center, the 2 right lanes are closed and traffic's heavy from Regal Row. On the tollway, northbound at Mockingbird, the right lane's blocked by a stalled car and traffic is backed up to Wycliffe. In Fort Worth, there's a wreck in that Mixmaster on eastbound I-30 West Freeway ramp to go north on 35 North Freeway. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 60 for the low tonight. Going to be upper 80s tomorrow, believe it or not, for the high, almost 90. 82 now at Live 105.3.
God wanted me to have this piece of the space shuttle.
I don't believe he does. No, that's
well, I landed in the back of the truck.
No, we need it back. It's not.
Thank God the dog was up on the toolbox. I saw it coming. Started screaming at the dog.
Yeah?
Hunter, get down. Did I get the wrong circuit?
Huh?
Al Unser.
That's good enough.
All right. Ready, Dan?
Give me a second. I swallowed the wrong.
All right. 5:15. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Oh, barely. Thursday, October 11, 2007. Birthdays today. Daryl Hall from Hall & Oates is 61. Luke Perry is 42. Joan Cusack is 45. And Steve Young turns 46.
Hang on a second. This is a story only Chloe's going to care about. Chloe, remember that chick that just was a fanatic for Hall & Oates?
Oh, yeah. Oh, big time.
Dated her sister?
Yeah.
She actually went to one of their concerts. I don't know if I should tell all of this.
Why?
Well, because I don't think anybody really cares. It was just fascinating to me to find out that she's absolutely a fanatic.
What?
Went to one of their concerts, ended up backstage because her sister was in the record business.
Oh, okay.
So she got her backstage, met Daryl Hall.
All right.
And she ends up banging him.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's why I said it's not that great of a story. I was just shocked that she took being that big of a fanatic. Actually, she didn't bang him that night. Swapped numbers. Then she flew out to one of his concerts. Spent the entire day with him. Banged him. And that was that.
Seen that happen so many times backstage with chicks.
Which one was Hall? Tall one or short one?
The short one.
Okay.
Oh my gosh!
What?
I thought it was the other way around. That the tall guy.
Hang on. Hold on. Maybe I got it wrong. John Oates. No, Daryl Hall's I don't know. Whichever the one with Daryl is the one that she screwed. John Oates, Daryl Hall. Chuck, do you know?
I think Daryl is the short one.
Yeah, I think that's who it was.
Oh my God. Okay, the tall one. It's well. First of all, any of them are bad. But if I had to pick one, if I was a chick, it would be the tall one.
Blonde hair guy.
Yeah.
That's fun.
All right.
It's amazing to me. I've seen chicks smoking hot, and they'll pick up the ugliest guy in the band and go to the bus and come in. They're just beaming when they come in.
And this chick was hot. All their albums. I don't want to say too much because somebody's going to figure out who it is.
Yeah.
Every time they come to town, it was you drop everything and we got to go.
I've seen it happen. I've seen it from the other side too, where the guys are coming into town. They get their Dallas book out and they start going through it. Susan's going to be here. Shelly's going to be here. Marsha, I'll call them, and they just keep calling until they get somebody to go, yeah, I'll come out.
And I guess these chicks don't feel like sluts because it's a celebrity.
They're dating, yeah, and in their minds, they're dating them. No, I date the guy from Little Texas. If you only screw him when he's in town, that's not dating. If you date on the bus, it's not dating. No, we're not dating.
Were you going to say something, Trey?
I was going to ask a question, but I'm writing it.
Why?
Because if I asked the question, it would give away too much.
Well, is this airworthy? The story I told wasn't even worth telling on the air.
This is just my own curiosity.
It's just amazing the hot chicks that'll go with ugly guys. Like the guy, I pulled this out, Joe Don Rooney. You won't know who this is, but he's from Rascal Flatts.
Okay, I've seen Rascal Flatts, and it's You don't have to say which one it is.
There's his wife.
She banged him?
That's his wife. Playboy Playmate of the Year, Tiffany, is it Fallon?
Man.
No, he can't wait to have babies with her.
He can't?
He cannot wait to have babies with her. That's what he told OK Magazine.
Why?
Because he's so
Because this
loved.
picture is.
Oh, I know.
You better keep all the pictures of her now. Because after the babies, she's already kind of got big hips.
Just a little bit.
You throw a kid into the mix. Oh, you want to see the picture?
Damn.
And it's only because these guys
This guy's a dog.
play instruments?
Absolutely. And this guy's a dog. And Rascal Flatts isn't really even that big of a band. They're big, but I mean, they're known, but they're not
this big.
No.
All right.
I've seen the hottest chicks go with the ugliest. Sammy Kershaw, little guy about that tall, ugly. Saw the hottest chick at Billy Bob's walk into his bus with him one night. Just wanted to do him.
Well, how come I don't get no chicks now that I got the guitar?
Because you have a fiance.
So?
Women respect that.
No, they don't.
Well, you're right, they don't.
That's like an accomplishment.
You don't put yourself in situations like you're out of town. You have a bus. You know, if you had
I go and hang out at the crowd after the show.
The what?
But Amy's always there.
Concert.
Oh.
Sometimes she's backstage. We got a bus. I'm not getting no poon.
Because you're not there on a regular basis. You're not out of town. These guys are from Nashville or somewhere else. They're in Dallas. They know, the women know that they're states away from there if they have a significant
I want some concert putty.
I think you've had some, haven't you?
Not in the last 3 years.
Oh, okay. Not in the last 3 years, you haven't.
And you've had the band for how long?
Year and a half. I haven't done anything.
I know. We don't tour.
Chuck, let's tour.
You got it.
Actually, I would think if you toured, yeah, that might help some, but technically just doing a show here is where you'd be your most poon worthy.
Yeah, Dan's right. You go outside the market, nobody's going to know who we are. It's just going to be a band that sucks, and we ain't going to get no poon. Maybe some fat.
Oh, there are lots of those.
Mules. Maybe the last time I screwed mule.
When was that?
It's going down the side of the Grand Canyon.
Exploring Western America?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find a punchline. I turned back and I said to Lewis and Clark. Don't let me do honest anymore. Go ahead, Dan.
The Bait, a high-end SUV with shiny chrome 23-inch rims. The Hook, a remote device that locks its doors and cuts the engine. And, of course, the Fishermen would be Dallas police officers. And the Fish were three young men who police say tried to steal the SUV from a street in Oak Cliff, but...
Is this the same one that Channel 8 had video of?
Yeah, I believe so.
They showed the cops taking down somebody out of a stolen vehicle today.
But things didn't go exactly as planned for police early Thursday when one of the suspected car thieves bailed out of the driver's seat through a window and left the SUV rolling down Glenfield Avenue. The SUV smashed into a parked Volkswagen Beetle and came to rest atop of the hood. Police dispatchers received an electronic signal shortly before 3 a.m. that someone had taken the SUV Bait. Officers converged on it with help from the GPS tracking system. One of the thieves drove the SUV while two others followed in an older car. The three planned to remove their chrome rims, then ditch their car. They pulled in behind the Buick, and as the SUV was traveling about 25 miles per hour, they cut the engine. And the driver, appearing to realize he was in trouble, crawled out of the window with the SUV still rolling. They caught him after a foot chase. And
okay, that's not the one I saw then.
Nah. They caught him after a foot chase and pulled over his suspected accomplices nearby.
Okay.
To discourage contact with children, some registered sex offenders in Maryland will be asked to post signs at their homes that say, "No candy at this residence," on Halloween.
Why don't you stick up a sign that says pedophile? Registered sex offender.
Wasn't there a case where somebody wanted someone to do that and they won and said they didn't have to put a sign in the front yard?
I've never seen.
I want that on my street if I had a registered.
I've never
sex
seen
offender.
any. I know they have to. They're supposed to register, but they don't always keep that information up to date. They move. They don't update it. They don't tell anybody.
I think a regular sign in the yard would be helpful, but I believe all the neighbors would get around and go, you're really not helping our either move or take that sign out. You're not helping our property values.
I think a judge did order that at one time, but it got
overturned,
smacked down.
Trey, where did you see the story on the NASCAR thing? Because Ryan can't find it. Was it on CNN?
It's on.
Where did you see it?
I clicked on a story on CNN, and then it took me to a Charlotte website, and then I looked on all the video, and I just saw that.
Okay. Go to CNN.
Go under the U.S. section. It's the second story. Click on that, and you'll see it.
I'm sure he'll have it in moments.
So, for the second straight year, parole and probation agents plan to team with local police to dissuade sex offenders who are not allowed to have contact with children from participating in the holiday. The program is based on similar initiatives in other states. Hundreds of flyers promoting a KKK revival were found blowing around the campus of a high school in Indianapolis on Monday. Administrators at Arsenal Tech High School.
Did you just give yourself a high five?
No.
Yeah.
Did not.
He just raised his hand like he's victorious.
I was rubbing my shoulders.
No.
They're tense.
So it was a pat on the back?
No.
All right.
God.
Administrators at Arsenal Tech High School said the flyers urged people to attend a rally at the school on Halloween. The poorly penned handwritten pages are filled with racial slurs and messages of hate toward black and Hispanic students, including swastikas. Tech student Keisha Cook said, it just said that all the N-word and all the border hoppers are going to get killed on October 31st.
What was the audio from Bruce Springsteen? Was it Springsteen with the
take your that's
take your nooses down?
Cut 32.
Or is it John Mellencamp?
John Mellencamp. Jenna, take your nooses down. That's his new song about the Jenna 6.
And the town's having a problem with that.
Yeah, they're saying, well, you're painting this whole town as racist.
You're the ones hanging up nooses.
Well, there's a few people that are. It's not the whole town. And the mayor's saying, you're making the whole town look like we're just a bunch of racists. And we're not. There's a few people that make it look bad.
All right, you got some white kids that were in on this. Mm-hmm. Then you got some black kids that got in on it. They're prosecuted for getting into a fight. Nothing happened to the white kids. All right, how do you explain that?
You have proof? What the white kids did? The nooses were just hanging.
No, I'm not talking about that.
Oh.
Our jury has the execution face. See how we are meeting you. Everyone here needs to know their place.
I'm not sure, but I think some of the stores in where's this place? Jenna banned this CD. She would like a hook line. It's not even a good song.
No, it's not. It's just the fact that, why stir up more stuff? Why not let this settle down? It's a few people in this town. Why make it worse? It's got to be horrible to just go out at night in that town, not knowing, who's gonna jump you, who's gonna get you.
By them having a fit about this song, it's going to add more notoriety to it.
More notoriety to the town.
Who buys a Mellencamp song anymore?
Nobody. Half the people don't even know who he is. This is just, he's getting free PR from this.
That's irritating. How are you doing, Chloe?
Breaking two.
Go ahead, Dan.
Foreclosure filings across the U.S. nearly doubled last month compared with September of last year, according to Irvine-based Realty Track Incorporated. Board. Columbia professor Madonna Constantine made it perfectly clear on Wednesday.
I like this chick.
She won't compromise who she is just because someone hung a noose on her office door. She said, I want the perpetrator to know that I will not be silenced.
No, because that's a chicken-ass angle to take. If you're that adamant about it, you want people to know your position, but you be the big man and knock on her door with a noose in your hand instead of pulling the coward angle and just hanging it there and running off.
Leave it overnight or whatever, yeah.
Her public proclamation during an afternoon rally on the steps of the university's Teachers College, with about 100 students cheering her on, capped a day of high emotions and announcements, but no arrest yet in the case.
They're doing DNA testing on that thing to try to find the guy.
Yeah.
Or person.
All right. Good.
What is the deal with nooses all of a sudden?
You got the thing in Jenna, and all of a sudden, now it's for racist, it's back in vogue.
I just thought we were so far past this. I really did.
No. Every time that you think we've evolved, forget about the hip hop and any racial humor or whatever. You've got real stuff like this is still going on, And people are going to jump all over Imus's ass.
Yeah, like he did something. He didn't do anything racist at all.
No, because you could have taken his comment and thrown it at anybody. And the group of black journalists that don't want him back on the air, it really sounds like he raped somebody.
Yeah. If that's
according to their quotes. It was heinous, and his comments are still ringing in our ears. Nobody thinks about Imus.
No.
You know who else is on that bandwagon now?
Somebody obvious?
Now.
Who is it?
National Organization of Women.
Why?
Because they think he was being
sexist?
Misogynistic.
I like the fact that Sharpton's keeping his mouth shut.
Yeah, this time.
Because he originally said, and to say anything now, we go back and contradict himself. He said, I thought he should be fired. I didn't ever say he should be banned from radio completely.
Yeah, that's what this group says. He should never work again. That's what they said in that statement.
Why don't you go after somebody that's actually doing something? Forget about anything that came out of Imus's mouth that nobody would have heard, especially the Rutgers team, had Sharpton not jumped all over it.
He's the one that spread the word.
He was the one that this is another photo op for me. I'm going to get as much publicity out of this. I don't care how hurtful it is to the Rutgers team, who never would have gotten wind of it had he not jumped all over Imus.
Been over with.
And then because Sharpton played it up the way he did, then those girls start buying it from Rutgers.
And Jackson.
I guess we were offended.
Yeah.
So he took their moment, and from here on out, this can be bookmarked in their head. It's no longer making it to the playoffs, the finals, or wherever they were. It was the year that Imus jacked it up for us.
And Sharpton, you're right, absolutely made it 10 times worse. And then it was a mistake upon mistake. Imus shows up on his show.
And if you're going to do it, you're going to be Sharpton, and you're really doing it because of ethical reasons, you do it off the air. You wait for the whole thing to wait for the playoffs to finish.
Let the girls bask in the light.
Right. Then you go after Imus. It's throwing a timeline in there. It's not going to change anything. You can still go back and jump his ass.
There was nothing going on that week. I mean, literally, if you remember CNN, everybody led with it in the news as if he'd raped somebody on the air live.
And you've got... Maybe it was everybody jumped on him because here's one thing that we can actually accomplish. We can't do anything against the hip-hop community because they'll shoot us. We can't do anything against crime because they'll do almost as bad to us as hip-hop. We can't do anything, but we can jump this old white guy's ass who had really no idea what he said. And if you didn't have any idea what you said, it can't be with malice.
Because he didn't have a support group. Everybody else has support groups and weapons.
I ain't never watching basketball again. Got me in trouble last time. What do Indians play?
We don't know what games they played.
No. I'm going to watch that.
The Indians?
Yeah.
Because you should have taken care of them back.
Should have got them when I was a kid.
You better be careful. They have support groups, too. Remember when one of the guys on this radio station said something about rain dances?
Oh, yeah. We were going through
protested.
a drought. Who was that?
AW.
Oh, yeah. AW.
Antosha.
Going through a drought. Had somebody of Indian heritage go out front, do a rain dance. You got groups all over the state that are having people that didn't hear it.
Mostly people.
I'm never watching your TV station again. Well, then tell Nielsen, and we'll just suffer. He needs to be taken off the air. What'd he say? I don't know, but they said it was offensive. You can't be offended if you didn't hear it. I don't care who told you.
And that was a big damn deal. He had to apologize and everything else.
He apologized?
Yes. Oh, it was a big...
Indians did rain dances. That's not a stereotype. No. That's actually from history.
And they still have... They get together. They have big ceremonies. They still dance.
Hold on. What is line 4?
It says you were equating the kids that beat the one kid.
No, there were white kids that beat up black kids and black kids that beat up white kids, and only black kids were prosecuted. That's the story. Anything else?
Nope.
Thank you. Freak. Did I have that story right?
No.
There were white kids that actually got into fights with the blacks. You had blacks that got into fight, and then the blacks were prosecuted. That's why this turned into the turmoil that it was.
Did I misunderstood?
Exactly. I'm making this stuff up. I'm watching news all day for no reason. I never watching MSNBC again. Cowards.
Everybody bailed on him. Everybody bailed. I just can't believe it.
And now Fox News or whoever that was thinking about carrying his news show on television, they backed away. We're not talking to him.
I can't believe that. And I've got to see that in print to believe it. That Fox has actually talked to him and then backed away because this group's come out. And if Citadel backs away, they're just as bad as CBS.
Somebody's got to have some balls at one point. You know what? Even if we disagreed with what he said, he apologized. He went through it. He went through the chicks were ridiculed for weeks. The chicks from
Rutgers.
From Rutgers. Yeah. They accepted his apology. Any potential lawsuits, civil lawsuits, are gone.
It's a non-story. It was a non-story then.
Okay. I'll take this. Yes, is it Markel?
Merkel.
Whatever.
Hello?
Last chance.
Yeah, yours.
Tough break. Back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Oh, yeah.
This segment is sponsored by Climate Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
Safe Auto is easy to work with, offering multiple payment options, collision coverage, and live insurance professionals available 24/7. Call 1-800-SAFE-AUTO. They keep you legal for less.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Another how-to half minute from the Home Depot.
I figured out how we can remodel the house without actually remodeling the house.
Rearrange the furniture?
No, get new light fixtures.
That could work.
I'm glad you think so. Help me carry them in from the garage.
What?
Did I mention they were 20% off?
Right now at the Home Depot, get 20% off in-stock interior lighting from Hampton Bay and Progress. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through October 17th in U.S. only. See store for details.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan. Foreclosures at an all-time high. You know that. More and more people losing their homes. If you find yourself in a mess, there's one way to get help. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Attorney Mark Rubin has helped hundreds of families stop foreclosures, save their home, eliminate credit card debt. Call him now. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Visit the website, 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
There's one place to see a triple-header NASCAR weekend, November 1st through 4th. November 1st through 4th, Texas Motor Speedway. The weekend opens Thursday and Friday with 7-Eleven qualifying days as the Nextel Cup, Busch, and Truck Series attempt to post the fastest lap. The Silverado 350 Craftsman Truck Series race follows Friday night as championship contenders Mike Skinner and Ron Hornaday try to keep their title hopes alive. Busch regulars battle Bushwhackers for the O'Reilly Challenge Saturday. Carl Edwards, Kevin Harvick, and Stephen Wallace search for the prestigious visit to Victory Lane. The pressure mounts for the Tickies 500. The 8th race of the chase for the Nextel Cup. Championship contenders Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson, and Tony Stewart rise to the occasion with a closing laps under the lights. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com.
At Discount Tire, customer satisfaction is number one. Just listen to the people that work there.
What it means to work at Discount Tire is taking care of people the right way and giving them great service. Makes me feel great. Makes me feel that we did our job and we've got a friend for life.
The best part about my job is helping customers out and making sure they're safe on the road.
Discount Tire offers the best prices and the best choices out there.
At Discount Tire, we carry the brands of tires you trust. And right now, get a $40 mail-in rebate when you purchase any set of 4 Michelin tires. But hurry, offer ends October 27th. See store for details. Discount Tire, America's largest independent tire dealer, approaching 700 stores nationwide. And if you want to save even more time, log on to DiscountTire.com. Find the tires you want, buy them, and schedule an appointment 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Come on in for a free air check. I'll get you back safe on the road.
Thank you. Discount Tire.
Star Power Home Theater stores, they've got relationships with the top manufacturers of home theater equipment, high-definition plasmas, LCDs, and projectors. And if you haven't looked at projectors over the past few years because of the price, those have come down dramatically. So if that's something you put off, it's worth taking a look at those again, especially with the, whatever it is, the Texas Instruments technology, DLP. These manufacturers often use Star Power to unveil their newest products. You can visit any of the 3 Star Power locations. You can experience the latest in home theater technology. In fact, right now, Star Power South Lake store, they've got the largest HD plasma in the world. It's a 103-inch Panasonic plasma. And because of Star Power's relationships with the manufacturers, there are specials that you can only get at Star Power. For instance, right now you can get a 50-inch Sony LCD for $9.99. Not an off-brand. A Sony 50-inch for $9.99. And Star Power will give you a free Canon PowerShot 5-megapixel camera and a Canon photo printer when you buy any 37-inch or larger flat panel TV. LCD or plasma doesn't make any difference. In addition to these specials, they also have award-winning installation by experts who they're employed by Star Power. They're not independent contractors, so you don't have a bunch of weasels running around in your house. 3 locations, 2 in Dallas on the tollway just north of Beltline, in Uptown Dallas at Knox and Cole, and now in South Lake, right across from Town Square. 1 phone number for all 3 stores, 972-503-6000, or online, star-power.com.
Are you looking for a home mortgage and want to make sure the mortgage company you work with is safe and stable? Then you must call TexasLending.com today. Why? The answer is simple. Because we're freaks of mortgage nature. For example, TexasLending.com has absolutely no debt. And as the owner of TexasLending.com, I personally plan for times like the present. I drive a modest 5-year-old GMC Envoy. I never plan to buy a boat. The foundation of my home is falling apart just like yours. And my wife Katie and I have been to the mall just once in the last 4 years. I know we're freaks, but we're dependable freaks. The kind of freaks that save and prepare and write safe and stable loans for our neighbors like you. If you need to refinance your mortgage, if you want cash back, or if you want to buy a home today, call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or apply online today or tomorrow with the freaks at TexasLending.com.
TexasLending.com.
There's a growing menace on America's roadways that strikes without warning, like sharks with rabies.
She ran me off the road and said my top was ugly.
The danger? 20-something female celebrities. Pedicured, pampered, deadly.
Get out of my way!
Hey!
Life comes at you fast, but you can protect your car and save up to $523 by switching to Nationwide Insurance at nationwide.com.
My car was dented and covered in low-carb gelato. I'm glad I've got Nationwide Insurance.
Nationwide Blue Ribbon Claim Service will help if you're taken out by one of Malibu's most wanted, with 24/7 claim processing and a written guarantee on repairs for as long as you own or lease your car.
The guarantee was nice, unlike that skinny little...
To save up to $523 on car insurance, go to nationwide.com or visit your local Nationwide agent. Better call for better coverage.
Nationwide is on your side.
Products underwritten by Nationwide Mutual Insurance Company, Home Office, Columbus, Ohio. Subject to underwriting guidelines and approval. Not available for all persons in all states.
Helpline.
Got any ideas for a great morning cappuccino?
Sure do. The cinnamon coffee cake cappuccino from Racetrack. Get the coffee and the cake without the calories from the cake. Helpline.
I drink a lot of cappuccino, but I'm spending a lot of money and getting bored with the limited amount of choices. I need help.
Calm down. You need Racetrack. Most stores have 14 flavors of cappuccino, and they cost less than at those designer boutiques. Racetrack offers more choices in cappuccino for less bucks.
Thank you.
No problem. Cappuccino helpline.
I'm having some people over for dinner, and I need a nice cappuccino to top off the evening. Any suggestions?
May I suggest the tiramisu cappuccino from Racetrack? And if that doesn't float your boat, fit the bill, think of the French vanilla from Racetrack. Also available sugar-free.
You are a darling.
Why, thank you. Okay, people, let's stop with the cappuccino calls. Most Racetracks have 14 flavors of cappuccino. Something for everyone at a price that is less than those designer boutiques. And they use International Delight Cream, both fresh and in portion packs.
At least 14 different flavors of cappuccino and International Delight Cream. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
Tonight, NBC proves once again that Thursday is comedy night done right. Starting with an all-new My Name is Earl. Tonight, it's the story of Earl. See how he got his house, how he got his car, and Howie Mandel.
Excuse me, are you gonna kill me?
Then, 30 Rock shows why it won the Emmy for Best Comedy.
I got my life together, okay?
Did your tooth just fall out?
Oh, that's not great, huh?
Plus an all-new hour-long episode of The Office.
Some days I am just on fire. What can I say?
followed by television's most honored drama, ER.
Double trauma on the way. They're cops. These are like my kids. Well, you didn't look out for them.
A new season of ER that lives up to its incredible legacy. Comedy Night Done Right starts with My Name is Earl, then 30 Rock and The Office, followed by ER, all new, NBC Tonight.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC 5.
The chase for the Nextel Cup is underway. This actually has turned out to be one of the better ones in several years. Races are winding down. That's why you need to get your Dickies 500 tickets right now at TexasMotorspeedway.com. I'll give you the phone number here in a minute. It's the 8th race in the chase. A really good chance that this year's Dickies 500 winner will be determined, here at Texas Motor Speedway, and could actually give the champion a heads up. Great front stretch tickets still remain. You can get free parking. Don't forget, you can also bring your coolers in, so make a tailgate party out of it. Yeah. Midway's huge, and the Dickies 500 weekend also includes the Silverado 350 truck race, and this is great. These things are they're almost as fast as the cars, but it's a shorter lap, so it's just incredible. They floor it from start to finish. Then on Saturday, it's the O'Reilly's Challenge. That's the NASCAR Busch Series. A lot of your favorite drivers, your favorite Nextel Cup drivers. And on Sunday, the big one, the Dickies 500. Get your tickets. Great seats available, but get them now. 817-215-8500. 817-215-8500. Better yet, go to TexasMotorspeedway.com.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless. Can I help you?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, nice trophy.
Oh, thanks. I was the world's greatest dad for 2006.
Oh.
Yeah, but this year the competition's going to be tougher. I need to do something for the whole family.
Well, if you get them Verizon Wireless, they'll be connected on America's most reliable wireless network.
Nice. Serious quality family connections.
And right now, if you buy any phone at $29.99 or higher after $50 mail-in rebate,
right,
you'll get 3 Samsung U410 camera phones free.
Now that's enough to get me the title.
And if you really want to seal the deal, you can add lines on a family share plan to connect your whole family. You will be the man.
Smell that? That's victory.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless.
Switch to reliable today at any Verizon Wireless communication store, Verizon Wireless at Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. New 2-year agreement per phone. Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Network and coverage details at vzw.com.
How can you tell if your wireless phone needs an upgrade? Well, make a list of its features. If voicemail makes it into the top 3, you need to go to Radio Shack. There you'll find knowledgeable sales associates who can make upgrading to the latest Sprint wireless phones really easy. And they'll even help you find the right phone with the right features. Phones from Samsung, Sanyo, and Motorola, loaded with exciting features like Sprint TV, Sprint Music Store, and believe it or not, even voicemail.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff. Available features vary by phone and network. See store for details.
Some people call us blue. Thanks. It's our favorite color. And it brings out our eyes.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. KLLI HD1, Dallas-Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Starbucks Coffee Liqueur and Starbucks Cream Liqueur. Find them today at majesticliquors.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What was the percentage?
I get the damn.
Of who got,
I want to say 60%. What does it read, Dan?
I had it, and I just lost it with my damn eyes.
Need me to help?
Yeah, you'll help.
Smart ass.
Is it on the story or not?
Well, it breaks down which ingredients were forgotten. And
what does the headline say?
More Americans can name the 7 ingredients of the Big Mac than the 10 Commandments.
Hang on.
What?
Which one you want first? Do you have the one for the Big Mac?
Yeah,
I do.
Hang on. 2 all beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions, bun. I get them all?
I think you did, yeah.
I got 7. Is that what it says?
Yeah.
Now let's go for the commandments.
You got a pen? Well, mark them off as I get them.
I got them right here.
You can't find the freaking story.
Well, I know. I got the commandments right here.
All right. What is it, Ryan?
Gail's on the hotline.
Traffic? Yes?
Yes? Traffic?
Oh. All right.
I think that's why you called me.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Thought you were going to help me out.
Help you with what?
Go ahead.
Okay. HD Radio brings you this update, and Best Buy. University Park, northbound tollway at Mockingbird. They cleared the problem. It's still backed up to at least Lemon Avenue. On westbound I-20 at Hampton, the 2 right lanes are blocked. It's backed up to I-35. And westbound I-30 at 35 in the Dallas Mixmaster is all open now, but traffic is still backed up to at least Grand Avenue. Now, elsewhere in Waxahachie, they reclosed the highway on northbound 35 at Sterrett, so it's still backed up to 5 points. And now in Midlothian, they've shut down northbound 287 at Eastgate, and that's because of an accident. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, thanks, Gail. 60 for the low tonight, almost 90 tomorrow, and no storms until the weekend. 82 now at Live 105.3.
All right. Shall not kill. We go with the easy ones.
That's one most people got.
You marking them off?
Yep.
All right. Honor the Sabbath. That one?
I think that's one. Mm-hmm.
All right. Honor thy father and mother. I'm only going to say this because it's in there. Covet thy neighbor's wife.
Yeah.
Just a jack job. What I got now? 4?
Yeah, and actually the 2 you mentioned, Sabbath and honor thy father and mother, those are the 2 that were the lowest ranked as far as ones people remembered.
All right, no false idols.
Yep, I think that was one as well.
No God before me.
Yep.
Wait. Steal on there?
Yep.
All right. That's 7?
Mm-hmm.
What I got so far?
So far you have no other gods, no idols, don't commit adultery, Sabbath, honor father and mother, don't kill, and don't steal.
Okay. Am I missing a big one?
Yeah.
Steal, kill, Sabbath, idols. Somebody give me a hint?
Mm-mm. I can give you a hint.
All right.
The big one, you edit yourself daily from saying it on the air.
Take the Lord's name in vain.
There you go.
These are hard. I got 2 left?
Yep. Yeah.
In fact, that last one, I thought it was something else.
Not the commandments.
I was going to say snuck one in.
No.
All right, I'm out on the last 2.
Don't bear false witness. And don't covet.
I said that one.
Well, you were speaking specifically about adultery. So there's adultery, and then there's just
there's
coveting.
2 different ones.
Yeah, there's adultery, and then there's just coveting in general.
Well, I should have got credit for both of those.
No, you don't get credit for both.
It's the same thing.
No.
Covet your neighbor's property or covet his wife.
Well, covet is different than doing.
It's a loophole. Trey sent me the audio from the Charlotte story. They're pissed off they can't buy Earnhardt Jr. stuff. It's not that long of a clip. Where is it? There it is. Where's play?
We spend money to come here, so we ought to have our choice to get what we want.
NASCAR's top drivers are at Lowe's Motor Speedway this weekend for the races, but some of their new merchandise is not, and that has some fans frustrated.
Everybody should have a chance to get anything they want of its memorabilia. I think it stinks.
That's it.
This is on CNN.
Out of that entire track, you know that they talked to some people that just said, I don't agree with this, and I think it's something they should make available now. And they took those people and cut them out.
Let those guys in here.
And Trey's right. There's this old chick in there. Here she is right here.
for us fans, for us for next year anyway.
We can.
Size of a
NASCAR?
Yes. With a belt around the middle of it. Right underneath her teats. Because her fat comes up that far.
Oh, my God. Yeah, you're right. They found.
How am I going to go out in public without my double 88s over my flaps? I never gone anywhere. They didn't have something for sale. I got twisted about it.
No. Just because they don't have the new number yet.
I'm not leaving till I get it.
Well, where you ain't selling it?
I'm going to sit here until I get my double 88s.
And you're going to sit here a long time.
Well, how about if I come back with a submachine gun and start spraying bullets?
I don't have the merchandise.
Well, I recommend you get you some Krylon and start making me one. Slick.
It's just hilarious that that story actually broadcast.
Actually, it does make sense. Just take your current, 8 shirt and then just get you like a paint pen or something and just do another 8
Now
next to
you
it.
show up out there with 2 8s on there and somebody's going to gang rape you.
He's got him. Get him.
Get him.
Hang on. Before you kill him, find out where he got it.
Sprayed on there with Krylon. I believe he got it at Kmart.
It's a trick, boys. Run. All right, go ahead, Dan.
It's a trick.
Well, it's like a redneck feeder. Check the trees.
I'm trying. A picture posted on a friend's MySpace page has led to the suspension of a Boswell High School teacher. Sources said the picture of biology teacher Audrey Myrosh, which
Go
shows
home strapped to somebody's front fender.
The T-shirt's still on. We'll get it off when we get home. Skinny.
No, man, somebody up in the stands waiting for the rednecks to come up. There's a 4-pointer.
Huh?
Teeth.
Oh.
Dan.
which shows her in a risque pose with a decoration.
Who is this again?
Boswell High School teacher.
All right.
Out of Fort Worth.
Sources said the picture of the biology teacher, which shows her in a risque pose with a decoration centerpiece with an image of a nude male on it, was taken at a bachelorette party. She was suspended.
So she's in trouble for this?
Yes.
So she can't have a personal life outside the school?
No. Or you can, you just can't publicize it, even though it's just
she had
MySpace.
it on her webpage?
MySpace.
It wasn't on hers, it was on a friend's.
Well, I don't get how you suspend her for that.
Because the picture was published online. And
it's not her fault. All right, go ahead with the story.
Well, that's it. She was suspended with pay until the investigation is completed.
Hey, hell, investigation. It's something on the website. She's not doing something. I've seen she's at a bachelorette party.
Because it's school. That doesn't reflect well.
She didn't do it at school. Well, she didn't do it on the school grounds. She did it with her own private time. There weren't any kids around. She wasn't hanging out with any underage kids.
Kind of goes back to that first show in Boston Legal where the black lawyer was dressing up like a chick outside on his own time, and that new fellow that's the
John Larroquette.
Yeah, he said you have to quit that because that doesn't reflect well on lawyers.
That's the number one thing they're preaching now to kids coming out or anyone applying for jobs is watch what's on your Facebook, watch what's on MySpace, watch anything, because employers are now, they're going to go Google you and find anything.
Yeah, there was a story on Channel 8 today with Facebook and how employers are looking at that. And if you got some screwball pictures on there, you're not going to get the job.
It's absurd.
No, it's not. If I'm an employer and I want to go back and research you and find out if you're some kind of freak, and if you're stupid enough to put the pictures on the internet, I don't want you working for me because you're already an idiot.
If I'm out partying, I'm on vacation, I can't drink and put my picture on the web.
You can, but you're not going to get the job.
That's going to keep you from hiring me because I have a personal life.
Yes.
That's not fair.
Make any difference?
Because I'm out.
Now, this teacher is clear because these rules weren't set up ahead of time. Can't tell her she can't go out and do something. But if you're out of college,
well,
not only do I want to see you on paper, I want to see you in real life. And again, if you're that big of a moron to put these pictures on the internet, you're already too stupid.
I guess. We all have private lives, and we've done things, and
then
there are pictures of us.
And you don't broadcast them.
Well, you don't put them online. But still, Peter, you can't have a private life and then get a job.
I can't fathom what's on Ryan's MySpace.
Oh, my God.
You got a MySpace page?
Yes.
What's on it?
Just your normal MySpace stuff.
Okay. What's on there of you?
I don't have a whole lot of pictures on there.
Okay.
It's probably a good thing.
Absolutely. What do you do with your free time?
Lots of stuff. I stay busy.
Okay. You want to tell me?
Are you an actual character at that haunted house?
What haunted house?
Yes. I work at a haunted house on the weekends.
You the only person there?
No.
You're the only one they need.
That's true, but no. I'm not the only one there.
Shoot $5 up on the curtain. It's fine.
What?
Tell your friends.
$8. Did you see that goddamn hair? I don't want to go back. Give me $8 again. Which haunted house is it?
It's Chaos. It's inside the Texas Scaregrounds in Kennedale.
I don't know where Kennedale is. I never.
It's right. It's where brand new. Well, the haunted house is brand new. It's a brand new location.
How many square feet?
I don't know. We have like 12 acres.
Got a lot of room to yourself.
Yeah, we have. We have four attractions there.
You have a hayride?
Yes.
How long does that last?
About 8 minutes.
Okay.
That's a lot of scares in 8 minutes.
Yeah. They have you on a cart?
No, I'm inside.
What are you wearing?
That?
What he's got on?
Argyle sweater.
Jeans.
God, Argyle.
Glad we didn't bring the kids.
Go back to some place where people are cut up. So what do you wear?
I wear torn jeans and this long sleeve black pinstripe shirt that's got these straps that come over the shoulders.
So Trey was right.
Well, it's not really. It doesn't look nice. It's not a nice looking shirt.
You wear a mask?
It depends.
On?
If I'm inside, I don't. If I'm outside, I'll wear a mask.
Okay. What are you laughing at, Trey?
Depends if it's kids' night or not.
No. Kids' night. He wears a mask. Yeah. Okay. Holy. Special effects here are amazing. When are you working again?
Tomorrow. All weekend. Well, not Saturday.
You want to think about it?
No, I work Friday and Sunday. I usually work on Saturdays, but not this Saturday.
All right. What time do they open? I want to come out.
Okay. 7 o'clock.
Sunday night too?
Yeah.
7 to what?
Midnight on Fridays and Saturdays and 10 on Sundays.
All right. And you're in the house?
I work the front door.
Oh, okay. What does it cost to get in?
It's $25 for all 4 attractions.
Yeah.
It's about.
So you're the first thing they see when they get there?
After you buy the ticket, yes.
Well, how do they follow that?
Hey, you should be the punchline.
Yeah.
At the very end.
Sometimes I'm at the end.
Okay.
I move around.
I want to be there that night.
When I'm at the end?
You ain't charging me $8 right now, are you?
No.
Go ahead, Dan.
I'm actually on this MySpace page right now.
Get off of it, read the news.
Fair enough. Well, a North Texas mother said a Walmart Halloween display gave her $3 in nightmares.
Her 3 daughters?
Yes.
Oh. Were you at Walmart, Ryan? Good.
Adriana Whitney of Hearst said she and her daughter saw the life-size Halloween decoration while grocery shopping. The display, complete with a gory head that popped off, was by Walmart's front door. She said it was too much for her 3 young daughters.
Is there a lawsuit pending?
Not yet. No.
All right.
She just wanted Walmart to remove it. Have you seen it? It's a full-size guy standing there. He's got his hands on either sides of his head, and his head goes up.
Oh, I saw these at Garden Ridge.
And that's giving the kids nightmares, so the Walmart had to remove it. Or move it back to the Halloween department.
All right.
Walmart moved the display from the front door to an aisle with other Halloween items after she complained. Walmart spokeswoman said the decoration will remain in the Halloween section. A Toledo mother convicted of forcing her son to sit in a dog cage has been sentenced to 4 years in prison.
Why?
She put him in a dog cage.
For what?
Punishment.
Okay.
You don't put a kid in a dog cage.
How long was he in it?
Jessica Botsko apologized before the sentencing, telling the judge that her time in jail has opened her eyes to the pain she caused her children. But Judge Linda Jennings rejected the woman's plea for probation, lashed out at Botsko for the way she treated her 10-year-old son. Her boyfriend has pleaded not guilty to child endangering and is awaiting his trial later this month.
Doesn't say how long he was in the cage?
No.
Long enough for somebody to notice and call the cops. So it wasn't just like, it doesn't matter. 10 minutes is too long to put a kid in a dog cage.
No, it's not. It's timeout.
In a dog cage? How about a chair? How about something where you put humans?
You got to put them someplace they don't want to go.
Well, put them in the oven then. I mean, that's you don't put a kid in it. Obviously, you don't, because she got 4 years.
Maybe he was in there for more than a few minutes.
Probably
the kid was in there nonstop, okay. But if he's getting a timeout and he's got to go in there for 2 or 3 minutes, that's not abusing that kid.
Obviously, it was long enough to somebody noticed and call the cops and they investigated.
I see Gavin's back in his office. Where you been, Gavin?
Meeting.
What time did it start?
3 o'clock.
What time did this show start?
3 o'clock.
Why was it at 3?
What time my boss called it?
Who was that?
Kurt.
Johnson.
Yes.
He knows we need you at 3 o'clock?
I wrote back, and he says, I want you at this meeting, so.
What was the meeting about?
It was a programming meeting. Just all the program directors meet.
And what'd you talk about? I got to know if it was worth 3 hours of you missing the show. Because I've suffered. When things are slow, I like to have you handy so we get somebody to rape.
Well, we talked about, they rolled out DFWvehicles.com.
Yeah, I don't get that whole thing, but go ahead.
All right. We had talked about that and to promote that.
How'd you get in your office?
Was let in.
Who let you in?
Trey.
He looks so pathetic sitting out there sitting on the ground.
Oh.
By his door, just like a dog waiting to come in.
Okay. Spin it.
Oh, come on.
He's not supposed to get in his office.
He's been sitting out there for a half hour.
I don't care. That's what he gets for being late. That's the rule. 3 o'clock, you don't get in your office. Plus, he owes me $700 because he didn't show up at the house today. Where's my cash, weasel?
Where's my cash?
You didn't show up at the house. The deal was that you didn't come there. I didn't hear nobody.
Yeah, exactly.
Did he come and you didn't let him in?
I wouldn't know.
What? You've got a doorbell, and you sit 15 feet from the front door.
Yeah, you can't hear it from the entryway. Give me my cash.
You give me gas money for getting down there, and give me cash.
You owe me $700.
You owe me $700.
For what?
Because I've proved it more than you've proved it.
You haven't done anything.
What's your proof?
You don't know that I don't have to prove anything because. How come I don't prove it?
because you don't.
I'm the accused.
Yes.
Right, well,
you have to prove me guilty. That wasn't me at the Gaylord. All you got is some chicken-ass audio.
No.
I'm not going to go out to the Gaylord and scream at Tony Romo wanting my money.
I have.
You got
audio.
nothing.
I have the audio.
Uh-huh.
I have an email from an organizer of the event.
Who?
Chris Vendeventer.
Why is that name so familiar?
Because he runs the cowboy thing.
No, it's got something to do with something else.
No, it doesn't. No. Gavin owes you cash.
I bet if I push this hard enough, you'll give it to me.
Gavin owes you money.
You gave me my money?
You owe me money. I was outside your door today.
I didn't hear anything.
That's not my fault.
Dogs were loud.
Barking at the bell?
Yeah. You don't get me my money, I'm going to show up every Tuesday night that Romo's out there from here on out and scream for my money.
I showed up today. You didn't answer. I have Chris Vandeventer on record as saying that he saw you. I have audio. What evidence do you have?
I wasn't there. My security cameras at the house show me with a timestamp being home at 8 o'clock.
Well, I would love to see those security cameras.
Well, come by next time and maybe you can eyeball it.
What else did I have to do? I rang the doorbell, then I beeped the horn.
And someone saw you with Lauren Gifford that night, too.
I don't know what that is.
A couple people actually saw you with a really pretty redhead.
Maybe Lauren Gifford was with somebody that looked like me. Maybe one of the Oak Ridge boys was in town.
I mean, it's not just a coincidence that we have audio of you yelling at Romo. And
You're the one that let Gavin in his office before I got my money. You want to shut up? You want to spin a wheel? Which one is it? Neat choice. How am I doing, Chloe?
Need a break.
Gavin, where's my cash?
Where's my cash?
I don't owe you any money.
Well, looks like we're at a stalemate.
Then I'm going to dry rape you.
Well, that's not... No!
You wanted it yesterday.
Yeah.
Okay. I had a little letdown, but today I don't want it.
Well, then that's when you get it.
So they call it rape.
How about if you get Romo on the show and I can talk to him about it?
Okay, I will try.
What's to try? You have him on the station on Tuesday nights.
I know, he's tough to get.
You got him out to the Gaylord.
Saw him.
All right, I went.
700.
I'm not giving you nothing.
Well, for what? We made a bet.
You can't prove it.
It was on the air.
You don't know that was my voice.
On the air on your show? Give me my money.
You got no proof.
I heard it. It was on the air.
And you can prove that's me how?
Because you do the show every day from 3 to 7.
Do you know what he's talking about?
He knows your voice. He heard you on the tape.
So it's somebody that sounds like me. It also sounds like Ross Perot. For all I know, it could be Jerry Jones. He's pissed off after the game.
Romo, give me my cash.
And forget about the fact that I just admitted it. Douche.
Give me my money.
I'm not giving you anything. You got no valid proof.
You were there. It was your voice. People saw you there.
Oh, yeah, it was me. It was my voice. But you got no proof.
He's missing the whole admission thing, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
No, I know. You just admitted it.
I'm a liar.
Oh, God.
It's true, you are.
How does the bookie even let you bet?
Trey places it. Give me my cash.
Give me my cash.
All right. Not only are we going to rape you, we're going to do it off the air so it hurts.
No, I shouldn't be raped.
You going to write me a check?
I'm not going to write you a check. The bet was...
All right, fine. Start doing Kegel exercises.
You need to remember to push.
Yeah. And you just grab your cheeks and pull them apart.
It's a lot easier.
Yeah, there will be nothing but net.
No.
Okay. Sorry, it's out of my hands. Bob McNeil would have done it. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Sally C., a concerned mother from Orange County, California, writes BF Goodrich. My son really wants your G-Force R1 tires, but I've heard they're so fast they can cause actual physical changes in the driver. Should I be worried? Sally, we've called in an independent expert to find out. Doctor?
Dry cornering tests on the ultra-grippy BF Goodrich G-Force R1 reveal that the force creates a temporary hormonal shift, causing the driver to get all googly. Not dangerous, but highly pleasurable.
Googly. That's a scientific term?
It is in my country.
Someone get him out of here.
I was told there'd be donuts.
Out. Okay, the R1 is obviously an incredibly fast, no-compromise track tire. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area 4-wheel parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to 4wheelparts.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Chloe with the Russ Martin Show here talking to you about Bud Light and how long they've been with Live 105.3 over the years, supporting the live anniversary parties, the white trash parties, and the Russ Martin Show Listener Foundation, the Dale Earnhardt Jr. one-night stand promotions, sweepstakes for NASCAR, Busch Series tickets, and all sorts of good stuff. So I want to thank Bud Light for being such a good friend of the station over the years, and they're going to continue to be one of our best partners over the next couple of years, bringing you more exciting events, more just awesome stuff. So make sure that you always make it a Bud Light because it's always worth it.
Dodge Truck Month is back at Don Davis Dodge, and it's better than ever. Take advantage of special Truck Month incentives and a great selection of Ram Tough trucks at Don Davis Auto Group in Arlington.
Come on over to Shreveport, Bossier City. Stay a while in the southern style.
Looking for an exciting getaway? Indulge in the fascinating and diverse Shreveport Bossier City art scene. We've got it all, from exciting events and exhibits to free vacation package and digital camera giveaways. Don't miss renowned artist Dale Chihuly's collection of Native American trade blankets and blown glass artwork, now through November 30th at the Louisiana State Exhibit Museum in Shreveport. And check out the celebration of Dia de los Muertos at Art Space in downtown Shreveport, now through November 3rd. This fabulous exhibit is an artistic expression of Mexican culture, traditions, and ancestry. Plan your trip now and go to shreveport-bossier.org/arts to register for free vacation packages and a free digital camera. That's shreveport-bossier.org/arts.
Come on over to Shreveport, Bossier City. Stay a while in the southern style.
Score a winning deal now at Central Kia. The new Kia Sorrento. 0 down. $249 a month. Go Central Kia. With Sorrento's amazing 10-year warranty at 5-star safety rating. Hey.
This is not a lease.
A new Sorrento.
0 down.
$249 a month.
And Central gives you your first year's insurance.
Do you have a job?
Do you have $199?
Do you want $3,000 for your trade?
You can be approved guaranteed.
Dial 1-866-CENTRAL today. 866central.com.
And straight to Central Kia.
In Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
Many available. All discounts and rebates apply.
Ay, 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 ay.
Hurry up, Jorge. Light's green.
We're going to only run 99 cents for any hot drink in any size that I want.
Ooh, that's something to sing about.
See? Now and on the run, we can get any size coffee, cappuccino for only 99 cents. All together now.
What is this, carpool karaoke?
Oh, come on. Ay, 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 ay. We're going to only run.
My solo. I want a 12-ounce decaf with cream.
A 20-ounce breakfast blend is my dream.
16-ounce cappuccino for me. Come on, friends.
Yeah,
come
sing.
on.
It's fun.
Next guy that sings, walks.
Now when you visit any On the Run store, enjoy any size cup of our Bengal Traders gourmet coffee, a fresh cappuccino, or hot beverage of your choice for just 99 cents through November. And when the Longhorns win on Saturday, your 16-ounce cup of Bengal Traders coffee is free on Monday. Now that's a deal worth singing about. That's life. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations. Offers valid at participating locations. Includes any hot beverage.
When it's all on the line, it's on Time Warner in HD. Time Warner has all the football excitement you crave this season, with every Cowboys game in high definition on our advanced fiber network. Watching your Cowboys and other NFL matchups on our crystal clear high def puts you in the center of all the action. True football fans can enjoy exciting NCAA football on our new ESPNU. And Longhorn fans, we even have UT football on demand with BVOD. Plus, Time Warner's Metro sports coverage brings you your favorite high school games, so fans, parents, and players can relive their team's victories with video on demand.
Score big. Get digital classic cable for only $29.95 a month for 6 months when you bundle with Roadrunner high-speed online 7 megs and digital phone Texas. Call today, 888-216-9660.
Football on Time Warner. It's good!
Offer ends 11/15/07. Bundle rate returns to regular rate after promotional period. Games broadcast in HD will be delivered in HD to Time Warner customers. HD service is an optional service available for an incremental charge. All services not available in all areas. Other restrictions apply.
All right, so now let me get this straight. You want the Department of Labor to change it so the weekend officially starts on Thursday?
Yep.
And why do you want to do this?
Well, Buffalo Wild Wings has Boneless Thursdays, where you get specially priced boneless wings. Plus, there are big screen TVs everywhere, great food, drinks, games. It pretty much already feels like the weekend, so why not?
Oh, sure. So what about Friday?
Thursday would be the new Friday.
Then what is Friday?
Friday's nothing. Friday's gone.
So what day would the week start on?
Monday, which was Tuesday.
Well, if Monday was Tuesday and Thursday is now Friday, when is Hump Day?
Thursday, which was Wednesday and is now Friday, which is actually the new Thursday.
Thursday.
But I thought the weekend started on Thursday.
It does.
So when would you actually go to Buffalo Wild Wings? Friday?
No, we'd go on Thursday because it's Boneless Thursdays, but it would actually be like a Friday since Friday is the new Thursday.
So would Good Friday be Good Thursday?
See, now you're getting it?
Uh-huh. Well, the guy you need to talk to is out till next Thursday, which would be Friday, so call back the following Tuesday, which is actually Monday.
Well said.
Weekends start on Thursdays at Buffalo Wild Wings. You have to be here. Price and participation vary by location.
Visit our newest location on Lemon Avenue at Douglas. The following is paid for by Michael Rubin.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with Russ Martin Show. You know, sometimes marriages just fall apart. People grow apart. They change. Sometimes there are really obvious reasons. I think we all know what those are. Either way, when it's time to move on with your life and make that incredibly hard decision, make a really smart decision, call Michael Rubin, the main divorce guy, over at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I wish I'd known these guys when I got a divorce. It's a scary time. You got a lot of rights you need to know about, especially if you have kids. Believe me, if you have kids, call these guys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I paid the price dearly for trying to use one lawyer and thinking, you know, things would go my way or be civil. I don't even care if the other person seems nice now. Back him into a corner, bring visitation into the picture, and it all changes real quick. Get a great lawyer that we all know here and we trust. You know the number, we know the guys. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Bite, car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Hi, welcome to No Choice Chicken. Can I take your order?
Yeah, give me an order of wings and a cola, please.
No, you're gonna need the big wing combo. 42 wings, a pound of coleslaw, and 12 steaming hot biscuits.
No, just wings and a cola. This is only for me, thanks.
No, you're getting the combo.
Conversations like this happen all the time at banks, where people are forced to accept off-the-shelf checking accounts with features they don't need and won't use.
Would you like to upsize that big wing combo for $1 more?
No, what? I did not order the combo.
At Compass Bank, we think it's time you get exactly what you want out of your checking account. Introducing Build-to-Order Free Checking, the first truly customizable checking account that gives you over 5,000 ways to build the one account that's right for you.
And what kind of sauce would you like with that combo?
No sauce.
We have honey mustard and spicy buffalo.
No.
Visit CompassBank.com or call 1-800-COMPASS to open your account today. Compass Bank, just a little better. $25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details. Member FDIC. Compass Bank. All rights reserved.
Got tickets?
What tickets?
For the Dickies 500. The 8th race in the Chase for the Nextel Cup at Texas Motor Speedway.
The 8th? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't there only 10 races in the Chase?
That's right. Chase drivers like Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson, and Tony Stewart will lay it all out on the line for the championship.
But can't Dale Earnhardt Jr. or Casey Kane still win?
Of course. So don't count any of the drivers out. It's going to be a Texas shootout ending under the lights. Let's get the tailgating gear together so we can go enjoy the day at the Speedway.
Whoa, tailgating?
That's right. Free parking and plenty of room to tailgate.
Hey, I'm in.
And don't forget the free Midway area, too, and the Bank of America pre-race fan celebration with Robert Earl Keen.
Man, it's going to be action-packed. Hey, I've heard you can bring your cooler in the gates, too. Is that true?
Of course. Texas Motor Speedway is the most fan-friendly venue ever. Now hurry. Call 817-215-8500 or go to TexasMotorspeedway.com for great seats before they're gone.
If you're spending the entire weekend sitting in front of the TV, you want to make sure that you're comfortable. And now at Ashley Furniture Home Store, with over 90 shapes, sizes, colors, softnesses, and materials to choose from, you can bet that no matter what your taste or your budget is, Ashley has a perfect recliner waiting for you. You want to try a rocker recliner, one that lays all the way back? Maybe the high leg liner. If you're big and mushy, Ashley has you covered with oversized, overstuffed selections just for you. Doesn't matter traditional, contemporary, or casual, Ashley has it all with the best prices and the guarantee of quality products that's going to last for a long time. And I've got Ashley all throughout my house, and I was shopping at Ashley before I started these endorsements. That's how these endorsements came about. 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, and North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838, or you can go online, use the virtual room planner, drag and drop furniture, make sure it's going to fit, and you can look at the entire showroom. The website is ashleyhomestores.com.
More and more people are making the switch to Toyota Tundra.
I've driven and owned most all the other brands, and this is the strongest truck available.
People like hay farmer Mike Avant.
My truck's a tool, and if my tools don't work, I don't work, and I'd have some really unhappy cattle.
That's because people know that Toyota trucks are legendary for quality and reliability.
I'm looking for power in the truck.
And Tundra is setting the standard for capability.
That really counts when you're towing things.
The bigger new half-ton Toyota Tundra.
If my dealer knew what I towed with this truck, he'd probably void my warranty.
Visit mytundralife.com for more stories. Test drive a new Tundra at any Dallas area Toyota dealer and get 2 free tickets to the big NASCAR race in Fort Worth on November 2nd. Like what you see? Then buy a new 07 Tundra 4.7-liter V8 and take 0 APR for 60 months or get $3,000 cash back. Tundra, the truck that's changing it all. Financing through TFS with approved credit. Cash back through TMS and GST. See dealer for details. Offer expires 10/31/07.
This segment brought to you by Fort Worth Lap Band, where Mondo is losing weight.
Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin. KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. KLLI HD1 Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds for less. Go to diamonddoctor.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Reason Cuban wants to come on now is Wayne Newton's gone.
Yeah, that's true.
What was the first time we called Cuban about having him on?
I want to say I
think it was before he went on.
I believe you're correct.
Actually, we first wanted him on when he was announced part of this deal that they want to try to start this football league that's going to rival the NFL, and that was four months ago.
I'm talking about this last go-round. Called him before the whole thing started.
Yep, sure did.
You want to promote this?
Glad to help.
No, he ain't got time. He's got time to go on stations nobody can hear.
He has time for tomorrow.
How'd you find that out?
She finally called me back.
And said what?
That he would be glad to come on. He wasn't sure what time we were on. She said somewhere around 2:30 or...
What?
I know. She goes somewhere around 2:30 or 3. He's not really sure of the time frame. I went... I called her back and I said, we're on after 3, say 3:15. But I said 3:30, the later the better, because the good people listen after 5.
Right.
And she goes, okay, I'll call you back. Haven't heard a word.
Well, he's not going to call.
Well, she went to the trouble to call me.
Make any difference?
Maybe she can only get a hold of him when they're done with rehearsals.
I don't care. He had his chance. Now he's worried because his buffer's gone.
Yeah, he'll be
He knew that as long as Wayne Newton was on there, he'd be safe. Because Wayne Newton ain't nothing more than the dancing bear.
Yes.
And I haven't watched it enough to know who else is on there. I know you got the little short hot guy. The
who?
Dark-skinned.
I don't know.
Dario Franchitti?
That was Franchitti. Is that who that is?
I think that might be who you're talking about.
On Dancing with the Stars. There's
Yes.
only one short, dark-skinned guy.
I've never watched it enough, but I know he's dark skin, black hair.
That's the great Franchitti?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Didn't either.
Who's he married to?
Ashley Judd.
Yeah. Yes, Gavin.
Elio Castroneves is his name.
Oh, sorry.
Thanks, Gavin. How's your hole hanging?
Low, thanks.
All right. I told you to spread your cheeks.
Push.
Nothing but net. Why didn't you just have a check ready when they got in there?
You should have a check ready for me.
You haven't proved it was me yet.
Write me a check.
I'm not giving you anything. Outside your a-hole.
So that's why Cuban wants to come on now. Yeah, you're right. And promote his other thing he's got coming up.
I don't care what he's got going on. He had his chance. Now it's with his schedule. Well, you got time in the afternoon in between dance sessions and banging your instructor to call me. And you know he's banging her. And if I talk to him, that's the first thing I'm going to ask him. How long you been banging her?
Don't do that.
Why?
Well, that may be why he's not calling. We've offended him, and he's got family here, and his wife lives here.
If I was his wife, I'd never let him go.
Well,
hang out with a hot, sweaty blonde chick all day, face to face, tight quarters.
He's his own
a
man.
Bonding action going on. You know, every one of those guys is banging the chicks.
I think he's too dorky.
I haven't seen him.
That's a hard one to argue with.
But he's still a billionaire.
Yeah, but I think Trey's right.
Even as a billionaire, too dorky?
Yeah.
He didn't do that much when he was a billionaire and single.
Yeah.
You would hear of Mike Madonna around town all the time with the hot chicks. You would never hear of Mark around. Either that or he kept it quiet.
You can't keep anything quiet around here.
Mm-mm.
I'm going to say there's a chance that he's not banging her.
Okay.
Trey's right. It's damned hard to argue that goofy factor.
He was quoted as saying he went to do the Dancing with the Stars for his little daughter. He said, that's why I wanted to do it. I wanted to do something different. And that's...
And he doesn't look bad. Even his first week on, he didn't look bad.
That's what I was going to ask you, because I really have not seen him dance. Is he just a complete klutz? Is that
No,
what he's going to be
he looks like he's into it.
I've seen the pictures, the stills of him smiling, like Jack Nicholson in The Shining.
You can tell he's into it. You can tell he's trying hard. He didn't look bad when he started out. I'm sure a week or two into it, he's a little bit better.
You don't want him on?
No.
Okay. She's going to call me back.
Well, she can call whenever she wants. We've called months ago and then a couple of weeks ago, tried to help him out. Now he's going to have to eat it.
Okay. That's the word I'll put out.
All right. What else you got, Dan? What did you just spit up about, Trey?
I just looked up and saw dancing monkeys, and I...
Stop watching the TV.
I couldn't. I just looked up for a second.
Don't look up anymore.
And there were monkeys line dancing.
Okay, which channel?
It's the one we don't have the DVR on.
Oh,
I that's online. I know which one you're talking about.
Dan, read the news. Stay off the freaking computer. Jesus, freak.
It's monkey.
Everybody just stay focused, and I'll watch the monkeys when I'm ready for them. Why don't you guys do a line dance? At least it'll be more entertaining for me. Remember the first time I saw that?
No.
I got no punchline. Go ahead, Dan.
Did you drive on I-35 in early September? Where were you going and perhaps why? How many people were in the car with you? And, by the way, how many people live in your house?
That was a boneheaded move that the TxDOT could have pulled. They hid cameras inside of their barrels.
Yes.
And then started sending people out letters. Hey, what are you doing? Good, Dan.
The Texas Department of Transportation wants to know, and a company it hired may have videotaped your license plate, then send a survey to your home to find out.
What are you doing? Where are we going? Who was that in the car? Does your wife know who that was?
What are you watching me for?
I'm TxDOT.
You're not allowed to watch me.
I can watch whoever I want.
No,
I'm big TxDOT. I got tired of standing at the state fair. I already know what's going on out there.
The survey is being done in the name of sound transportation planning. Officials say the method has been used before in Texas and elsewhere, but it has some feeling uncomfortable and others crying Big Brother. Some were outraged.
Oh, get off the Big Brother thing. Most of these idiots have no idea where the Big Brother reference came from. It's just something they heard, and now they throw it out anytime somebody catches you on camera.
Makes sense.
Sal Costello, a fierce critic of TxDOT, who founded the TexasTollParty.com, defined the way toll roads were planned by the agency, said this is Big Brother-ish. It is an invasion of privacy.
It's not an invasion of privacy. They're on the road. You're outside. Anybody with eyeballs can see you. They're not using x-rays. Shut up. Don't answer the questionnaire.
You're already on camera everywhere you go anyway.
And I don't understand why they had to have this company go back and research this. If you want to know the flow of the traffic and what different times of the day, flip on one of your own freaking cameras.
I think this was going to be more specific. That's why they wanted the license plates, so they could actually send a survey. You don't have to answer it. It's not mandatory. No one comes to your door.
I know. It's still weird to get something in the mail. Hey, you're on 35 at 2:15 in the afternoon. Mm-hmm. What are you doing? Where you going?
I was going somewhere.
What was in the car? What's in the back seat?
That's a friend.
He tags around.
Now, they were doing that. Well, legally, they could do that too. If your tag's around.
They could do all of it, whether it's a camera sitting there or some guy with a notepad. Really, what difference does it make? You're just not going to get a lot of responses by sending something in the mail that said, hey.
It's creepy.
You were on the road this particular time of the day. Just as TxDOT, we'd like to know. What are you doing?
And using state money to do it.
Yeah. And I think they...
yeah, you're right. If they're looking to plan the roads, they can just look at the flow. They don't have to ask questions.
I think they're only expecting, I want to say 10% back of what they sent out.
That's actually a high number normally. When you send out
I want to say they sent out 30,000 and they're expecting 3,000 back. Is that about right?
Yeah. And then that, like JD said, that's almost always your standard percentage when you do something like this. You think, well,
you're going to get less back because you've pissed people off in the process.
Sure. That would creep me out if they said, I saw your truck on Hall Johnson Road on Tuesday at 3 o'clock. What are you doing?
All right. Say you got one from, who is it that does the tollways?
North Texas
Tollway Authority. Say you got one from them.
Okay.
Hey, you're on the tollway going through this booth at 4:15. We tracked your tag. We just like to know, as a survey, what are you doing?
I was driving. If they call...
What are you doing at 4:15 in the afternoon?
Well, see,
don't you have a job?
As you go through the tollway...
When you be at work?
As you go through the booths, you know you're being watched.
Okay.
Because I did get a...
so why don't you want to tell us what you're doing?
Because that's none of your damn business.
All right, then. See what happens next time you go through a booth. What were you going to say?
I can't remember now. Oh, I ran one of the toll booths once. I got in the wrong lane. I got in the tag-only booth, and it was too late to swerve over and go over and pay it. So I get a little thing in the mail a couple weeks later, 50 cents or whatever.
Okay. Well, that's what they do now. They just run your tags. All right, I got the video of the dancing monkeys. Everybody want to see this and get it out?
Sure.
It's only half a minute long, so don't plan your day around this.
Oh my gosh. It's incredible.
When you're...
I'm going to ask just big as I'm an idiot. Are they really dancing or is that CG?
I believe it's CG.
That's real.
I don't even know what the commercial's for.
Does it matter?
Yeah. It's for an Arby's sandwich.
Huh? How's it Arby's?
Because
they selling monkey burgers?
Somehow it's for a sandwich. Which one, I don't know.
It's a monkey combo drive-through.
It's incredible.
All right, these monkeys in our lab and they're line dancing, and you got a couple of lab techs watching them.
When you're thinking Arby's, you can't think about anything else. Like Arby's Market Fresh Chicken Salad Sandwich, made with 100%...
I give a freak about the sandwich. We've seen monkeys.
Natural all-white meat chicken, or the ultimate BLT with thick-cut pepper bacon. A new twist on two great classics that'll have you saying, I'm
thinking of dancing monkeys. Stick them back on. All right, Trey, you're off the hook for that one.
Good old Irish monkeys. According to a new study by Florida State University, when people have a boss that's abusive, they don't get their revenge by complaining to his boss or by yelling back or even by quitting. They get back at him by sucking at their jobs.
Oh, God, I know it.
Of people who say they've had an abusive boss in the past, 30% say they slowed down or purposely made errors.
God, I know it.
27% purposely hid from him. 33% said they stopped putting their maximum effort into their work.
Oh, God.
29% took fake sick days. Mm-hmm. And 25% took more or longer breaks.
I don't know what you guys do when I'm not here.
Well, you put a webcam in there one time to watch us. All we do is work.
I got to stick a webcam in there with a mic.
Please do. All you'll see is work. And you'll hear on the computer.
Especially now that me and JD and Chloe are in 3 different offices.
It's going to be really boring.
Why are you in 3 different offices? Oh, that's right, Dan, you're in the... Okay.
Yeah.
No, what Chloe got for keeping his office like a monkey pit? How many times I warned you?
I don't know.
Okay. It was a lot, though, right?
It was twice.
It was more than that. I even went in there and cleaned it up myself once. Then I go in there one night, it's back to monkey land. I'm all right, that's it. You lost it.
So he's upstairs now.
Who are you upstairs with?
The salespeople.
Is it monkey world up there yet? Because everywhere you go, you just have your droppings.
I'm in a closet, actually.
A real closet or a small office?
Closet.
Is it really?
Yeah, it really is.
I'm in there with electrical equipment.
Maybe if things stay clean around here, you can earn your office back.
Okay, well, what about turning that one half into storage like we talked about?
Well, why don't you do that?
I thought that was.
You turned the whole office into storage.
Well, I saw the guys come in to make a bid, and then nothing ever happened.
So you decided to leave everything floating around?
No, we're on vacation that week.
And
so
you're saying the little trash elves came in while you were gone, threw everything out? It's clean when I left for vacation.
Monkeys came.
And I came back, and line dancing monkeys kicked everything around. You're going to hold me responsible?
No, just those 2 weeks had a lot of stuff going on.
I've been on your ass for 6 or 7 months to keep that area in there clean, and it keeps turning back into a pit. I'm not going to run the daycare anymore. Can't keep it clean? You don't get to keep it. That's the way we treat kids. See?
Okay. Well, maybe I'll earn my way back. And then
I tell you what, and I knew there was a way I was going to work back into this.
No.
You let us duct tape you and put the spiders on you, and you have your office back.
I don't know about that, dude.
You can even keep it like the pit that it is.
It's still not worth it.
That won't hurt you.
They're not going to do anything. In fact, it's best for you if we tape you up so you can't move around and get bit.
Yes. And scare the spiders.
Yeah. I don't want to get no call from OSHA.
Well, that's been an issue because you stack my claustrophobia on top of the arachnophobia, and then no.
All right. Stay in the electrical closet. I tried.
I'll contemplate.
You did. You were fair.
Do the spiders have to go back? How many we have? One or a few?
2.
Oh. Do they have to go back tomorrow?
We can keep them.
Okay.
What do they eat? We don't want them to die over the weekend.
Clothes.
Okay. We're stocked up.
No. Oh.
The guy from the pet store said they don't bite unless you antagonize them.
Well, I don't care.
You got any big moles in your back or anything?
There's spiders. No. I'm even afraid of what do you call those things that they're daddy long legs? Those things that they're harmless?
Don't do anything?
Yeah.
Just sit around?
Oh.
Gavin. You let us tape you up and put the spiders on you. You have your office back.
Okay, I'll think about it.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
Okay. According to a new survey by Blockbuster, 67% of Americans believe that ghosts are definitely or possibly real. More people believe in ghosts than aliens, demons, or even vampires. 56% of people believe that aliens are definitely or...
What?
I don't know. I'm just thinking. Can we do it tomorrow or...
No, I don't want to do it tomorrow. I want to do it today. It's been kind of a dry hour. I'd like to have some type of torture in here. 1 minute. That's it. Leave them on there for 60 seconds. Then you get your office back.
What if I just die?
You mean instead?
No.
We'll need the office.
I don't know. Yesterday, Pete, I don't know what I would do. Seriously, I think I just may
okay.
have
a conversation with yourself.
56% of people believe that aliens are definitely or possibly real. 52% believe demons, and only 15% believe vampires are definitely or possibly real. Australian doctors said they plugged a poisoned Italian tourist into a vodka drip after running out of the medicinal alcohol they would normally have used to save his life.
Go to the next story.
It worked. A Florida-based group called Americans Against Hate plans to protest a Muslim Family Day at Six Flags Over Texas later this month because...
Hold on to your Muslim story. Is that a yes?
Yeah, I guess so.
All right. We have duct tape.
I have some in the office.
Do we have time before the break?
I don't know. Hang on. We just have to break before Lycus.
All right. When we come out of the last break?
6:24.
Yeah, let's break here and we'll come back and do it. And we can get everything ready.
Okay.
I want the duct tape. I want a blindfold.
Chair?
Huh?
Chair or not?
No, I want him to lay on his stomach.
Okay.
Or which would be?
Oh, God.
Which would be better, stomach or back?
I think back, because then they might crawl on his face.
Oh, God. Too good.
Did you say blindfold or not?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus. No.
Well, which is it? No or yes?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. We'll be back. Go get the stuff.
Yep.
Trey, go spit at the spiders.
Okay.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com. Come in this week and get an LG 42-inch LCD TV for just $9.99 after $400 instant savings. This week, get 24 months, no interest on select appliances and electronics. More choices, lower prices. Now at Cons.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Looking for a decidedly different twist on cerveza? Look no further than refreshing Miller Chill. The light beer brewed with a hint of lime and a pinch of salt. It's refreshment best enjoyed when the sun is at its highest and when friends are close by. Because Miller Chill's unique hint of lime and salt refreshes in ways other light beers simply can't. So enjoy an ice-cold Miller Chill, sitting poolside, barside, or side by side with a friend. Perfect after a great day at the beach or when the night's just about to kick off. Just remember, when you're looking for a decidedly different twist on refreshment, twist open a Miller Chill. It's not just a refreshing beer, it's a refreshing take on beer. It's refreshment in a whole new light. So show the sun who's boss. Bring the heat to its knees and twist open a Miller Chill. Viva Refreshment. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hey, it's Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare is coming out. All the other Call of Duty games have taken place in World War II, but not this one. Call of Duty 4 is the latest evolution of the franchise. It takes place in the present day using all the modern weaponry and technology. It's incredibly intense. GameStop is having an exclusive event that lets you play Call of Duty 4 in their store before it's officially released. Ready up. You can come in with your friends and check out the new graphics and all of the new realism in this first-person shooter. This event is Wednesday the 17th, and it starts at 9 o'clock p.m. The GameStop is at 934 East Copeland Road in Arlington. You can reserve your copy of Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, so you're guaranteed to have a copy on release day. Now that's smart, because this is going to be a very popular game. GameStop does stuff like this because they're all about giving power to the players.
D&M Auto Leasing can save you up to 50% on your monthly car payments. That's right, depending on what you lease. If it's a car that has high resale, that means it depreciates less. And since really that's all you're paying for when you lease, you're paying for the depreciation. If it depreciates less, your payments are less. I've been talking about D&M for 7 years now, and if you haven't called them every single day, if you're currently you're paying on a car that you bought, every day that you don't call them, you wasted more money. Every day. Call them, you put no money down, save 40 to 50% every month over buying. They can get any make, model, doesn't make any difference, Ford or Ferraris, they can do it all. You can get the luxury car that you really want, get a car that you couldn't afford to buy, and you're still going to save money. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, and if you donate your vehicle, they've continued this, if you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. It's that simple. Pick out the car online, tell them what you want, get the paperwork done, they'll deliver it to your home or office. You don't have to go anywhere. Any area code 35 lease or online, dmautoleasing.com.
We make leasing easy at D&M.
If your cocktail party turns into a Saturday night snooze cruise, get a Sony in-home HD radio from Best Buy. HD radio has no subscription fee, plus more stations in addition to your favorites. HD radio. Discover it at Best Buy.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 500 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 800-595-4021. Again, call 800-595-4021 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify qualify at 800-595-4021 and help regenerate Texas. Or go online at mortgagesusa.com. That's mortgages with an S, USA.com. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA. Texas license 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
I think it all goes back to when I was a child. And
well, I think we made a big breakthrough.
What?
I feel like you've grown.
I've been here 20 seconds.
It takes some people a lifetime to solve what you did in less than a minute. I'd be grateful.
But I paid for an hour session.
Well, you obviously have abandonment issues. Let's pick up there next week.
Some people will do anything to get to Wing Tuesdays early at Buffalo Wild Wings.
My daughter and I.
She's a teenager. What do you expect?
But I feel empty inside.
Eat something.
With specially priced wings all day on Tuesdays and 14 signature sauces, it's no wonder we've created a day to celebrate them.
Look, you're starting to upset me here.
Anger management issues, not my specialty.
But I still feel like I have some things I need to talk about.
Well, good. Let's delve into that, okay?
Okay. Well, hello?
Don't miss Wing Tuesdays, a great time for great wings. Another reason why at Buffalo Wild Wings, you have to be here. Price and participation vary by location. Some restrictions apply.
Visit our newest location on Lemon Avenue at Douglas.
Another how-to minute from the Home Depot.
Woohoo! Go,
Whoa,
go!
Honey, what are you doing?
Practicing.
Why?
Well, if we're going to the Super Bowl, Pro Bowl, and NFL draft, we've got to get in shape.
Hey, you're right.
Come on, get them, guys! Go team!
Buy anything at the Home Depot and you could win 4 seats to Super Bowl 42 in Arizona, 4 seats to the 2008 Pro Bowl in Hawaii, and 4 seats to the 2008 NFL Draft in New York. That's a trip for 4 to all 3 events. Buy select products from Scott's, 3M, Gorilla Ladders, and Cub Cadet, and you double your entries. Shop the Home Depot today for your chance to win 4 seats to Super Bowl 42, the 2008 Pro Bowl, and the 2008 NFL Draft.
Good workout.
Yep.
Good workout.
And tomorrow,
Yeah.
we start 2-a-days.
The Home Depot, proud sponsor of the National Football League. Valid through 10/21/07. No purchase required. Open to legal U.S. residents of the 50 United States and Washington, D.C., 18 and older or age of majority. For other sweepstakes rules, dates, and how to enter for free, see the store or homedepot.com/NFL.
Hey, are you sure these are the right tires for my Nissan?
Hey, rubber's rubber, right?
Honey, I don't know about these guys.
Don't trust your tires to just anyone. Trust the Nissan Tire Advantage. Get tires that help deliver optimum traction, comfort, tread life, and fuel economy. And now at your participating Nissan dealer, buy 3 tires for your Nissan and get the 4th tire for just $1. Your Nissan dealer can equip your vehicle with tires chosen specifically for your Nissan. And many of the new tires offered by your Nissan dealer come with road hazard protection that guards against tire punctures, bruises, or breaks. And now at your participating Nissan dealer, buy 3 tires for your Nissan and get the 4th tire for just $1. A higher standard of driving without the higher cost. Now that's the Nissan Tire Advantage. The tools, the technology, the technicians. Genuine Nissan service and parts. At participating dealers only. Offer valid on select tires. Offer ends 11/5/07. Tire warranty provided by tire manufacturers. Road hazard protection is not a warranty.
Proud to be the official home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway.
KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. KLLI HD1 Dallas Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Tether off, we gonna tether off the mother sucker. Tether off the sucker. Tether off, we gonna tether off the mother sucker. Tether off the sucker. Tether off, we gonna tether off the mother sucker. Tether off the sucker. Tether off, we gonna tether.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What'd you bring for a blindfold?
You got the bandana right there.
All right. Actually, if he's laying on his stomach, do we need the blindfold?
Are we doing it stomach?
Yeah.
Okay.
If he's on his tummy, we don't really need it. We're going to put the spider on his back.
Yeah. Put him on his stomach.
Okay.
All right. Where's the duct tape?
Right over there.
Right over there.
All right, Cliff. Take your headphones off. Trey, you want to do that? Sure. Dan, help him.
Okay.
Trey's a little shaky. Cliff, take your shirt off.
What?
Take your shirt off.
I took my shirt off.
So the spider can crawl on your back.
What about the ripping of my thing afterwards? I hate hair.
We're just doing your hands.
Okay. Oh, God.
Take your shirt off. And your pants.
What?
Take your pants off. Will's got abs.
Yeah, he does.
Look at you.
Working out.
Take your pants off. You're like our own little Danny Bonaducci. What kind of underwear has he got on?
Kind of boxer briefs.
No. You got a big crank?
I'm not looking.
Take a look.
I don't want to.
You're not curious?
No.
See if you got one.
It's in my stomach now.
Is it? Let's see.
Be interesting to see that.
All right. Okay. Do his hands. Just, I would say just do it around his waist in his underwear.
Okay.
Oh.
Hurry up.
What are you doing?
Hey, Dan.
Yes.
Pull his underwear down.
No.
I'd never stand around here in my underwear and let you guys tape me. I'd end up in the middle of Stemmons. Painted.
And do his ankles. That's enough around his waist. Dan, finish up. Trey, go get the spiders.
Okay. What kind of spiders are these?
We don't know. We're afraid to touch them.
Yeah. Angry ones.
Yeah. Huh?
Go ahead and lay it on your stomach.
Yeah. You're going to have to help him down, Dan.
Just fall forward.
Oh, hang on.
All right. Raise up your ankles. Raise up your feet.
Should we do the blindfold since we don't really have the spiders?
Yes.
He's not going to be able to see anything, will he?
But if he rolls on his back, he'll see it. If he jumps, we can.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, that's enough.
I want to make sure you're safe.
Dan?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead and put the blindfold on him.
Oh, okay. You put your feet down now. Raise up your head just a little bit.
Oh.
Trey, when you do it, take one of the...
All right, what are you whispering?
Is that okay?
Does he have his headphones on?
Is that too tight? No.
No.
It's not going to stay.
You take one of the
Your ear's gonna
rubber
fly.
spiders,
I just don't want them to
dance it
fast
back and
in front of
forth
my
like
ears.
this, and then walk it up his back.
Do you want two of them? I got another one over here.
Nah, just do one to start.
All right.
How long did I say we'd leave it on?
A minute.
You ready, Chloe?
No.
Do you want his headphones on his head?
No, I don't think he needs it.
Okay. All right, he's got one.
Hang on, Trey. JD, you gonna start the
ready.
timer?
Ready to go. Tell me when.
All right.
Oh, God, he's just wiggling above him.
Ready, Trey?
Go.
Oh, it's going towards his head. It's going right up his back.
A retarded award.
God, it's loud in here. What?
It's like a retard in a war. He's jumping.
It's right in his hairline.
Where is it?
His hair.
Right in his hairline. Oh, now it's on his head.
Damn, he's loud.
Yeah, that's only 30 seconds, right?
Half a minute in,
Now,
Trey.
30 minutes, 30 seconds.
Got another half minute. Hey, Dan?
Yes.
Drag him by the arms out in the hall. This is getting on my nerves. Hey, Trey? Pull the spider off for a second. Dan, drag him out in the hall.
Get out. What are you doing?
God, he's like dead weight.
Trey, help him.
Okay.
You get his feet. All right.
Where the hell? Where are we going?
You're going outside.
What?
Oh, I dropped.
Damn, he did.
That was a part of the deal. That was a part of the deal.
I understand.
No.
Drop me again.
Did he cuss?
Jesus Christ. What? Where the hell are we going? What the hell?
We need to roll him over again?
Yeah, put him back on his stomach. Hey, you know what, Trey? The blindfold's still on him?
Yeah.
Leave him on his back this time.
Huh?
Leave him on his back this time.
Okay.
Blindfold back on.
Oh, Jesus.
Hurry up, it's almost 7.
What are we doing? The spider thing is bad enough.
All right.
This is ridiculous.
Okay.
All right, go get him.
What are you doing? What do you want?
Chuck, close that door. Damn.
Yeah. It's downright disturbing.
You go to the fair this weekend?
I'd like to, actually. Maybe we can win some of those games.
It's on his nipple.
Hey, Dan. Dan. Hold on. Dan. Pull his underwear up and stick a spider in there. Here it comes.
Yeah.
They left him out.
Oh, it's like something out of a haunted house when you watch it on TV over here.
Did you shove it in there and left it?
Yeah. Trey shoved it. We took off.
Did it crawl away?
Chloe, the more you move, the more you're going to piss it off. Take another spider out there.
Here, Dan.
He's got some right
okay.
here. Take the big one and just walk it up his stomach. Don't make any noise when you go out there so he doesn't know you're there. Is this still funny to you?
Yes.
Okay.
Wouldn't be if it was me. You may have cured him.
Dan, come back in and do the plugs.
What's that?
Come back in and do the plugs.
Get off my neck! Get it off my neck!
Let's go, Chuck.
Get it off my neck!
All right, Dan.
For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and chuckweek.com. The official caterer of the show is Sugar Babies Barbecue, sugarbabiesbbq.com, limogeorge.com for limo service, guitarcenter.com for band equipment, majesticliquors.com, the official sponsor.
Has it been a minute yet?
Yeah, oh yeah, about 4.5.
And the official site for Live 105.3 is live1053.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow.
Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Is there any place else on him we can stick one?
Did we do his hair yet? His head?
Yeah, the first one crawled up onto his head. Went down the front of his shorts, went down the back.
You mean to stick one in his cheeks?
Yeah, because it'll obviously go towards the...
Do I need to do that?
I'd prefer it.
All right. You guys chat.
Okay. This is creepy.
This isn't worth getting us off his back.
No.
Did you just leave it in there again?
I shoved it in his beehole. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
For the first time ever, championship off-road racing storms into the Texas Motor Speedway Friday and Saturday, October 19th and 20th for the wildest racing on the planet. Be there to see the superstars of off-road racing fly the meanest 800 horsepower trucks over the radical jumps and plunging drops. It's 2 nights of hardcore wheel-to-wheel racing featuring ground-pounding trucks, lightning quick buggies, and exciting trophy cars. Plus, tour the pits, meet the drivers, and see their race vehicles up close. It's non-stop action and fun for the whole family. Tickets start at just $25 for adults, $5 for kids 4 to 12, and toddlers 3 and under are free. Gates open at 2 p.m. Opening ceremonies get underway at 7. Tickets available now at the Speedway box office, 4 Wheel Parts Performance Centers, or online at corracing.com. CORRACING.com. $5 discount coupons available at the main event, Speed Zone, and Hooters.
Used to be, Paul was just an average guy.
I work at a grocery store.
Ross Jardine changed that.
I just absorbed it like a sponge. The more I do it, the easier it gets. 15 minutes a day now. So simple.
Paul saw success very early with Ross Jardine's stock investor program.
I put in a put play, and I made a real quick 1,700.
What they say is actually true.
Even in the down market, I can make money. It's a beautiful thing.
Where does Paul go from here?
Oh, it's such a rush. I can make a living off doing this. This will replace my current job. I am going to own 2 homes within 5 years.
So what's Paul's advice?
Give this program a chance. It will work for you. Absolutely.
Hi, I'm Russ Jardine, and I've taught thousands of people how to make money in the stock market. Let me help you by sending you my free stock investing toolkit. In this kit, you'll get my latest DVD and my easy-to-use stock investor software.
Call for your free DVD. 800-393-7029. That's 800-393-7029. 800-393-7029.
At Busher Homes, we offer you one-stop shopping to assist you with all your home buying needs. As a family-owned company, we know that families come in all shapes and sizes, and we are committed to building just the right home for you. Our team of experienced professionals include in-house designers,